Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. I was Stellaris here at day 10, playing Stellaris. We're 42 hours in on our very first playthrough. The playthrough that I thought I gonna be defeated in like 10 hours or something. We still persevere and we're moving into year 2400. Alright. If to be more specific, 2407. And we're still in the middle of a war, but we're about to finish this war here. There's one planet left before we achieve our war goals. Our empire expanded. Now we also need to work on Confederation. Alright. I feel like our military power with Confederation looking just good right now. Alright, we do losing coercion of Confederation right now, which is partially because we replaced our delegate died and it's not looking very good over here. We're still getting some XP per man, so we won't reach it a level 5. We gain 2 into the race trust cap by 5 of each official assigned to the Federation by any member. Galactic Peacekeepers. Damage to endgame crisis faction plus 25%, which is pretty cool, right? Monthly unity plus 10%. So we're almost there. The president here for announced until 2413, so I'll be able to rule the Federation soon. I think what we need to increase here is more years for presidency here, but apparently League of Reals are not really good on this, so maybe we're gonna get a fleet coercion. But League of Reals not looking very good at this. Like they're looking not very good at it at all. Alright, victory condition League of Reals is vastly behind me. Well, partially because we have some subjects here we're working with. So the contacts. I'm worried about those guys dropping my reputation. Losing reputation those guys. Anyway. The war goals 72 until we achieve here. And we just need to take control of the planet. We also started some terraforming. So let me punch some over here, buy some more energy, and continue my perhaps with the terraforming. To be honest, planets and sectors. That's all good. Currently, we're getting the energy because of occupation, right? But we're gonna lose on this one very soon. So we need to figure out what to do with the energy. Planets and sectors. What do we want expansions tab, right? There are still 3 planets we can terraform. Still 3 planets we can terraform. Let's terraform for Acrid World over here. Barren World. I do believe Acrid World was a mushroom. The one the mushroom look. Yeah, Arid World. So we can create it for mushroom terraforming. Arid World. Habitability 100%. And then what else we have here? There is this planet over here. Oh, the game just stuck. Really? The game not responding. Are we good on stream here? Okay, there we go, there we go. Do we just put it like another arid world? I mean, continental world for my... The arid world costs like way less energy. So I can put some mushrooms over here too. Terraforming gonna take the same amount of time. And there's one more planet there available. Right, so what we claiming, by the way? What we claiming, by the way? Do we spend to claim this port over here? So we get in all of this. Alright, and then we get in those two planets over here. And then we trying to claim all those planets over here to get my stuff over here. And we're currently trying to... Wait, what have we been trying to? Alright, there was this claims over here, more planets. Yeah? So trying to get this planet under control. Those are not planets, those are not planets, they're just normal sectors, is it? The planets are... over there. Over here. And there was a planet over here. Okay, let's see. League of Fields actually joining the fight here finally. So 93 exhaustion. So we should be fine if just like only one planet left here. Only one planet left. We have 300 armies, we have 500 armies on the orbit. And we don't need to maneuver my army here, do we? While we do fighting over here, we have 46k, this one probably will be defeated.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay. Defeated that. They got to, wait, 97 exhaustion. Let's move. Let's probably just land the armies here.
Planetary invasion begun.
300 against my 500. Who's leader idol? That's the new ministry. Galactic community. Okay.
Hostile station engaged. Spaceport under attack.
So subjects start to change: protectorate and the United Nations, human hierarchy, and protectorate. So we get more research here. That's because we got energy nexus. Okay, energy nexus looking pretty good for my energy. Planetary shield generator, defense grid supercomputer, defense platform capabilities, phantom launchers. So do we just get an encryption here? Planetary FTL inhibitor, Starbase FTL inhibitor. So minus emergency jump. The fleet capacity. We actually need to restore my fleet. Maybe it's time to improve the Federation sync. Okay, so we're selling a little bit of this and selling a little bit of this. Alright, our energy research. I don't like any of this thing. It's simply just punching encryption, but it's taking 50 months here. This 125 months for this. Not that we're gonna be using it, potentially. Okay, so 65, planetary invasion. We should end the war.
Enemy planet secured.
Okay. Okay, our goal achieved. Send the offer. Send the piece of what he has to the frills here. And our empire gonna expand greatly. So now this post-empire managing thing. We also need to look for this energy grids, right? Where we are, where we have any factory world. Looking good. Yeah, gonna figure out the planets. Okay, here we go. The best possible outcome. Faction founded. Eternal Vigilance Initiative. Oh, okay. Whatever they are.
Debris analyzed.
So now debris analyze. We have analyze. Okay, the more debris. So look at how a planet look like here. You've expanded quite a bit. So we grabbed those two worlds over here. Alright, we already have it was in possession of this world. And okay, our station's a little bit too much here for handling. So next we need to claim those two worlds. Alright, that's the next thing we want to claim. And that's gonna leave them only with 2 planets. However, there is those bastards here. It's probably gonna be trying to intimidate me by reaching for my loot. So I need to be careful. Okay, so first of all, I need to remove two ports here. What we don't need. We have the star base over here, so we don't need it here. Alright. This two over here we have like a lot of shipyards, and this one have anchorage. Because this probably will be my main base here. We just upgrading them. Well, we have the shipyards over here, and we're gonna put anchorage over here too. I say no problem. So we don't need the base over here. Downgrade. Downgrade, and we don't need the base over here. Downgrade. 25 out of 25. Alright. Apparently we got like more plans to terraform here by conquering this space. Oh, it's already terraforming. So that'll be like a very big project next. Now to figure out my energy consumption. Energy consumption and energy production. A lot, well, fleet movement too. Right, so this 5th fleet with some destroyers. They're just moving back over here. Enter the orbit. Second fleet also entering the orbit here. They do have some pentom braids, so like, I don't know. I don't know why they're not upgrading. Alright, this is starts. Okay, because this is station is anchorage. Never mind. That's why they're not upgrading. But you want to enter orbit over here. Never mind. So you enter in, upgrade the fleet over here, and you actually upgrade in the fleet over here. Second fleet. So they're the first fleet and 40k. We need to rebuild those. Yeah, the first fleet did lost quite a bit, is it? 34k. So I think we can unite those two. Do we need to keep a fleet over here? That's a question. So we need to attack these two planets. Alright, I can move my fleet here whenever I want. But what I also interested in is a big patch of a land over here. I'm very much interested in it. And how do we can claim those? Because they're the second powerful. Okay, so we can start claiming, but something like those 3 planets maybe. First and foremost. For next conquest, and 2 planets over here. Yeah, I'm already planning this conquest. So I guess we just move all of the fleets over here. There was a 3rd fleet too. They came from this star base somewhere over here. Alright, the 3rd fleet. But the thing is, we don't need them over here anymore. Well, there is this base over here. So maybe we just move in the 5th fleet. And there is a space piracy also nearby. You know what? Let's just move it over here. There's Anchorage and all of that thing. So let them be enter the orbit. Let them be over here. That's the main base of operation. And we can keep those 2 fleets over here. Alright, and this bigger fleet put over there. So those 2 fleets can start upgrading. Alright. And we move in my transport ships also entering orbit over here. So how do we have a research thing? There's a bunch of debris. Way over there. Well, we're not getting there to them like in time there. What about debris over here? Cruising station. Do we have any science ship nearby? Well, apart from this guy. I guess this is the closest ship here. There was like some ship over here. Right, we did discover something good, and we're doing some stuff over here too. But I guess not. So taking those guys and trying to do some research over here. Search the project. And maybe those guys gonna go and try to research the projects over here. If I ever get there in time, that is. So there's also another fleet was helping me over here. The 4th fleet. Oh my god. That's like, we're gonna be setting them over, upgrading over here. Okay, that's like all for fleet movements. And, further potential conquest policy. Alright. Now to figure out the planets. Now to figure out the planets here. So what do we got? We've got 2 planets over here. 2 worlds, right? Okay, so 1 world here. I have 0 jobs available. We weren't doing indiscriminate bombardment on this. Alright, so we good with whatever we have here. They are mining districts. We actually don't have like much of this mining world. Much to mine. So we can upgrade my energy grid. Okay. This world has actually been mined for a while, is it? I don't know. It's looking like it was mined. No, maybe not. So they're saying this is generator world. I totally agree with this. Totally agree with this. So energy nexus, produce energy credits, and we are building. So they have a lot of specialities over here. 90 population. We're gonna be replacing this with energy grid here. All right. Except can we? Because we have energy nexus. Okay, energy nexus is an excellent break for energy grid. Yeah, like meaning we can't. Building more districts over here also doesn't matter because we don't have a population unless we can resettle them. So I don't really like having all of this here. Hyper entertainment foreman. I don't like having all of this. So try to get like more, yeah, like a lot of soldiers. So let's move them into soldiers into actually generator workers. All right, and maybe we actually build in more generator districts altogether. So the soldiers. We're gonna replace it by a reactor. We're not growing any food here, do we? So that's about all. Chemical plant. The malts. We're good with that, right? We're good with that. Don't need any extra. Hold to Sirita, they're the farmers. I really don't know what we're gonna replace it. Like the only thing I can think of is just a bunch of the extra research lab over here instead of soldiers. So next planet was over here. And also we have okay, that's just the one that there was we going. Yeah, okay, well. So next. We have the planets over here to take control of. Like this one over here. That there was some little bit of distraction. Have quite a bit of workers unemployed. Because why? We're working into metallurgic sector. So we have a lot of alloys. So instead of this forge world, alright, we need to do is with this is industrial world, artisan or like factory world. Because we're okay with this one. Alright, and what are this? Exotic gases. I guess they have a lot of exotic gases here. And that's also not very good. So they have a forum, they have alloy nanoplants, commercial megaplexes, upkeep some crystals. Okay, so commercial districts also just, we don't really need them. What can we replace here? Research labs and more research fucking labs. Alright. Minerals. We need to produce more minerals because a lot of exotic gases over here happen to be producing right now. I don't think we need that much, but we can turn them into science, these exotic gases. So maybe that's fine. Alright, so that was that planet. What do we have for this one? Let's have to designate the world. Now it's after designated world I don't really like. So do like industrial world, right? Artisan and metallurgical output. Maybe just will be factory. Maybe just normal factories. So we can upgrade the science plant over here. And I don't think if we want anything else here. Commercial zones. We don't like a commercial zones. Like another science lab. Okay, there's two more planets over here. Let's have okay, so it's a mining world, but it's definitely not the mining world with all the science labs here. This is absolutely positively tech world, yeah? Tech world. How much for K research? Okay, very good, very good. Another research lab, we're gonna be repairing it. Population. Working in research, 28. And they don't need anything else. Advanced research complex. Let's do some upgrading here. Well, we maybe want to build some forum here. Actually, instead of repairing this one, we may be replacing it with some Holotheater here. The crime is not looking very good. Alright, so we would need to do something with the crime. For now, we're probably replacing this one. This was this planet. Actually, was there a couple of planets here? Hold it. There's 3 planets here, is it? It's my fleet. No, okay, it's not the system. This system will have more than 1 planet. No? But I remember like taking care of 3 planets altogether. So they have some force that not working and a lot of commercial districts. So how does this world look like? Urban world. Good but not good, right? We can build this generator world for now. Actually, let's do the mining. Let's do the mining. They look like they have what a stake to be a miners. Build a couple of mining districts and it's the usual stuff like we're doing here. Holotheater. Have planetary shield generators, robotic assembly, and what else we can do? Replace it with. So I think we don't need a theater right now. Not punch another research lab. Because why not? Victory conditions. So I think that's to call all of the planet, right? That's took care of all of this planet that we just conquer. But again, doing some terraforming, which is will happen in a while before we can get the 46k. Before we can get there. All right, for now, let's go planet by planet. Let's go planet by planet because we have some upgrades here to do. Some bit to fix my energy altogether. Alright, so this gen clinic, we don't really care about gen clinics. They have 1 job available, we can punch extra lab here. And probably build extra lab. Over here. There's still 3 jobs available. 3 districts available. So let's think what we can do with that. Agriculture world. 2 ships available over here. And We can build some sector over here. Some agriculture. Mining world. So we can improve my energy nexus. Can improve my energy nexus here. This was another agriculture world. 0 districts and 2 jobs available right now. So hard to think about anything else to do with this one. The tech world. Also hard to think anything else to do here. There's 5 more jobs to do. Those guys don't have any jobs to do. Have 2 more districts to build in. It's kind of like industrial world. But what if you feel like you make something different out of it? Gen clinic. Well, the energy nexus is like easy one. It's the one to build up, right? Another tech world. We have still 5 jobs to work here with, so we are okay with this. We're okay with this. We're just waiting for this population to get to the point when we can build something different out of this. Build an upgrade to energy nexus. And we have like 1 job available here. So it's been like generator world. Alright, that's fine. We have 16 energy over here. That's fine. We can't do anything else with here for now. So we can be watching this world. Another generator world. We can build 1 more district here to generate. There's also physical research over here. So we can have enough housing for now. But that's what I'm worrying about. Running out of the housing soon. Population growing pretty fast here. So just punch here. We still have 3 jobs here, and well, we have 3 more districts, so we're probably okay building one more for generator. Probably okay for that. Now next sector. This is another generator world. Have 5 more jobs over here. Punch this up. It's gonna consume a lot of exotic gases, but we got to more refineries for exotic gases, so it should be fine. Now, but what I really need to worry about is minerals, I think. Alright. So I have 0 job available here in my industrial world. And have like 1 sector, so we have like enough housing and all of that shit. Do we just punch in other exotic gases? Cause say I'm worried about my yeah. If anything, they can resettle here, yeah. Hopefully, industrial world. That's what we were looking for. Generator world. Have 4 available jobs. I think we should stop upgrading the Nexus. This is gonna take a while. 1 job over here into industrial world. I bring them some lab. I'm gonna bring them some lab. Now the industrial world, no, 0 jobs. 0 jobs, chat. 81 crystals. Have a lot of housing to work with. So I think this is the problem, right? Have a lot of housing from a districts. But should we just put them into something more productive, like mining, for example? Alright, well, let's do it. Tech world. Okay, tech world. We have a lot of people to work here. You don't need to populate that world first. Have 2 more jobs available in this mining world. Alright. So we're not doing anything. Now the tech world is 3 jobs available. Okay. Okay. We have 4 more districts to build. We have a lot of housing to work with. So have about building some mining district because we will need this. Industrial world. Right, we have 1 job available. We started building some laboratories here in this industrial world. We do have 3 districts and a lot of housing. So I feel like we need to replace this one with something like, well, that was industrial district, like just punch it over here. Mining world. We can build 1 more mine here, but we have also 11 population that not doing nothing. So that's how it is. I'm probably replacing this one with laboratories, obviously, to improve my tech. What next? Next we have a lot of building here, 20 more available districts, 4 populations, 16 housing, and we can't really do much with this. Alright, until we get more population there. So maybe we need to form more treaties for with other nations, friendly nations, so they can settle some population on my planets here. Have 1 job available over here. It's a tech world, so we're gonna be improving those laboratories a little bit. Yeah. There's another generator world. Have 1 district to punch through and 2 jobs available. Probably are upgrading this generator. Generator world, 2 jobs available. Upgrading this one. Industrial world. 1 job available. So we get more industrial districts here. Industrial world. 2 jobs available. Like enough housing and all that shit. We do have Holociter and all of that. So we just built another industrial district. Mining world, no mines. 1 job available. Replace this with laboratories. Actually, bunch more laboratories. Mining world, 0 job available. So we do have all of those exotic gases things. Can't do much mining, but we can place some, build some generator sink and maybe energy nexus altogether because why not? Build energy nexus. Mining world, no mines. 1 job available. Give them that energy nexus. Energy nexus again. Yeah, you see how much is taking all this planning and trying to develop planet like this. Right, so this one we just were thinking about replacing this with we have 1 okay, we have a bunch of blockers over here actually. I don't know why it wasn't saying that we that there was a blockers to remove. Interesting. So we can replace those ones with some more science labs here. That's not gonna increase actually the job, is it? I don't think that's gonna increase my jobs. Mineral purification, so extra minerals over here. So we do probably need this kind of type of buildings. In retrospect, so we're doing science. Where's my science? Gonna be science building, luxury. Have a lot of housing here. I have a lot of housing, so maybe replacing one of this with industrial district and build another generator district and replace one of this with energy nexus too. Alright, the Forge World with 0 jobs again. We upgraded energy nexus. Damn it, I should stop upgrading energy nexus. I really need to watch out with that production of the gases. And have enough housing and all of that thing. Alright, for a lot of population so far. So we just punch in extra. Well, I think there are some blockers here. And it's not showing me that I have a blockers. Again, so we need to just remove some blockers and think about this. So it's went into... Why is it in the Forge World? It's a definitely generator world, is it? Population. Yeah, they're not really forging anything. So like all of this we are working on. So a lot of unemployed population. This is a new frontier, right? This is not the factory world. Oh my god, this is like definitely a tech world. Have a crime. So this is the new worlds. But I feel like already like we're building here. So it's quite a bit of problem with the crime. Do we replenish one of those laboratories with for now we can build myself there. Police station over here. So trying to do something with the crime. And another laboratory. Damn it, I didn't want replace it with Theater. Alright, that's what we do. Okay, we're gonna figure out something about that. So all my fleet are moving except the third fleet. The third fleet, okay, why didn't we move this one? So this one actually gonna go over here. And brave fleet over there. Okay, now we can punch that move button. So energy, 26. Looking good here.
Ships upgraded.
Rest in employment. We love stability. We'll do something about it. So yeah, Capital Complex is gonna get me like some police jobs into that. We also need to start rebuilding my fleet. Alright, so like let's pause the game for one more time over here and think how do we rebuild the fleet. At least the fleet that's already like in position. So I guess the biggest problem is this fleet over here. The first fleet. Wait, like why didn't move those guys over here? I'm ready to later design. So like we built in the station, Starbase here, but as shipyards we can also start building something here. So we do have my battleships here, alright. the destroyers, and we have a little bit more battleship that I wanted to. So I can move this battleship into there and try to build more destroyers. For now, let's build these destroyers. Let's build more destroyers for this fleet. It's fine. 8 out of 8. 52k. So good with that fleet. I think it feels moving. We're moving those guys here. Have we actually scout? Yeah, okay. We weren't serving that system, did we?
Blocker cleared.
Okay, very good. Repairs complete. Doing some upgrading, so 40k. Let's see, so the 6k and 40k, so looking good. I was thinking about giving 2 of those ships to over here. So 6 and okay, we can actually get to 8 out over here. So maybe also next thing we build in some battleships, Providence. Because why not? Should be enough. Okay, so like, I say should be enough. Let's increase my fleet contribution. It's gonna remove coercion, so maybe just wait until. Are we getting like low XP here? Oh, okay. Fuck. We'll think about it. Let's look about it. I got some energy here. So our empire size 337%.
Upgraded.
Oh my lord. So I don't need to do anything with this fleet, right? I think we're okay with this firepower. And we have a second fleet over here too. It's 46 firepower. So we have like 100k for the firepower over here altogether. And then also like about almost 100 over here. So we can do something with that. So this upgraded. This one is the first fleet. Should be upgrading itself. Yeah, keeping those guys against space
complete.
pirate and all of that thing. Construction complete. What do we got? Losing for donation XP. Dude, like, we're almost there, but fucking coercion. Presented with high federation centralization, low fleet contribution minus 25, rotations from ethics. But low fleet contribution, gonna just remove this. I think it's about delegates. She's not getting enough from delegates here. Skill level 1 out of 10. That's like a big problem. Minister of State. Putting strength galactic commerce resolutions official class. Commander, scientist. Commander, Minister of Defense. Scientist, commander, official. Federation naval capacity contribution, Federation fleet capacity. So she's good over here. Okay, the only thing probably need to get her like more XP and it will be better. For aesthetic education. Okay, well. Should be fine. Should be fine. Senate in our session. What you voting in Senate? I'm like a big figure in Senate right now. So our political weight is 2700, and well, the League of Fields also have like a lot of political mineral research sanction. Empires that have been denounced are in a breach of the galactic law have penalties applied to them. Research speed minus 5%, diplomatic weight from tech minus 20. So like that's interesting, right? That's interesting. I don't have like any strong opinion about that the sanction right now.
Ships
Obviously,
upgraded.
that doesn't look good. That especially if they will try to sanction me. Did we just lose some fleet over here? Field logistic corps, diplomatic range from fleet power 10. Our capacity. Okay, 500 energy. Alright, all starts looking pretty good. Are we not getting any debris available? There's a corner debris over there. So I can see like no science ship going for this debris. So jumping over there. Okay, well, this guy going for debris, never mind, right? This guy is going for debris. So we don't need this science ship over here. Put him back in this place. So there'll be like a lot of battles happening soon. Maybe not soon. So let's enter the orbit over here. Stay on my station. So watching those planets over here. Try to do something with the crime. Capital complex. This one especially problematic one.
Blocker cleared.
Embassy recalled from Holy Empire. Who the hell are you to recall my embassy? Oh, like, well, we did press them a little bit. They were in collision with our vessels has a truce with Earth until 2417. Alright. They were bad guys. They were bad guys. They were in a wrong coalition. So system capital complex. We're looking at this. President House and Holo Theater. Election soon. Our immortal president. Look like gonna win in this election again.
Ships upgraded.
System served. Didn't found any anomalies, unfortunately. So we still don't know, like, who the hell those guys are. Alright, can't do anything about them. I can try to pick a beef with those guys over here. We do have a fleet. We did have a fleet. I do believe we did have a fleet. This guy's just gonna so just put in those guys over here. Oh, there we go. The fleet is here, 24k. So we probably can beat those guys. Have like extra planet here. The thing is, I'll not be able to service system and use my influence to build my base there that fast, will it? It's not that far away from my base over here. Do we have any truce with those guys? Declare the war. I'm only can declare the war and make this part of the sector mine. They don't have much of a fleet here to begin with, and have only one planet. But I don't have a construction ships to actually build the stuff over here. So if we want to do something, we want to claim all of this all together. Yeah. Have you looking up at my agreements here? Loyalty. Those guys are not looking very good. You also have like one free diplomat not working. Alright, so like what we do? The Grok Empire is done for. The Grok Empire is done for. Maybe we try to improve relationship with those guys, but they are vassals to the Grok Empire. So if you're trying to start like improving the relationship with those guys, I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, we're trying to get some favors, right? That's what they and they've been like on the opposition faction. I think the better is to work with illegal freelance, but we're already like working on improving relationship with this one. They're superior in technologies, but we actually equivalent with economic power with illegal freelance finally. All right. So onus favors to United Nations, onus favors. I guess like, yeah, I don't know. We're already improving the relationship with those guys. They have casus belli against all of us. What a fools. Some other nations, okay. Spirit Seekers. Casus belli against us. Those guys are improving relationships here. Slave and despot, pathetic. Pathetic too. I'll try to work out some agreement here. Just because we can. Just because we have like extra diplomat over here. So they opposing the sanction. Alright, we're not voting here for anything. This mining world finally have something to upgrade. Like 500 energy. I think it's because all those energy nexuses. Do we still working okay on my exotic gases 29? Hopefully we do. Like we already built everything we could build over there. Some extra resources, let's say. This one. Have you working on my... Okay, you know what? There's a bunch of stuff we can do with my star bases. Right, we can start upgrading them. The citadels. Citadel is just getting me extra building, right? So not nothing like to build the anchorage or anything. A bunch to upgrade, so terraforming, ongoing. We're gonna take a lot. So star bases. Let's upgrade this one. This one in the process of upgrading. The process of upgrading. So we're building the shipyard was building stuff, battleships.
Research complete.
We got next research. Okay, that's fine. We just need to remove building cost -5. The component auxiliary fire controls. Just 6 months to do that. Code breaking for the 6 months. Yes, everything is so slow here. 20 months over this, yeah. So we're gonna get better and espionage. Building costs 150 months. That's like a lot. Let's get a code breaking, I guess.
Construction complete.
So we're breaking into the star bases. Okay, those guys just moving where he need to move. So the Grek Empire are rebuilding their fleet. Again, so they still persist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 5 worlds here at least for the Grek Empire. Our next conquest of those guys over here. This look like a capital, is it? I want to see the planet itself. I know it's generator world. They have a lot of crime here going. 44 population. It's all because they build those stupid robots. So intel level 85 out of 85, Nani. So we can do more. This is because the encryption level got better. Okay, we do improving over here, do we? A little bit. A little bit.
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded. We're watching that one.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, that's cool. So about this rise in unemployment. So do we need to upgrade anyone anymore? It's the first fleet still upgrading. And this fleet is still upgrading. Actually, we can start upgrading destroyers here. The 5th fleet back in the base and we start upgrading them. Right, 50k and 4k first and third fleet. What is this second fleet? 43k. The second fleet need more power too, but actually.
Blocker cleared.
We make construction ships, so like this construction ship doesn't really need to be over here. Maybe we just sneakily put them over here somewhere. So why not?
Ships upgraded.
Okay, we still have some ships to upgrade.
Ships upgraded.
Scientist Dominus served for a lot of years and has died. Just don't tell me this is a scientist that's supposed to be researching this thing over here. Of course it is. Clown Fiesta. Research speed new worlds. Chance for new worlds research 34. Okay, rocket ship upkeep. Scientist, archaeological excavation speed. Service speed. Their experience gain. Anomaly research. Clear blockade cost. Clear blockade cost. Okay, so put in this guy over here. And they don't have any debris any left. That's the thing, they don't have like any debris left. So we move in him back to base. Back to base. I would say I put in him over here. If it's possible.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
So we need to work on the stations. I need to work on the station and trying to increase my anchorage altogether. So let's see. This one looks like it can punch 2 more anchorages. They're building and breeding stuff here. Have anchorage into this port. So we don't need here to be. Alright, we have availability of building my ships over here. Alright, so like we don't need my shipyards over here anymore, do we? I was thinking, we have like shipyards over here too. So instead of this one, we're just switching them back to anchorage. Alright, so we don't need this one. This one is just plainly anchorage. Transit hub. What else we have? Anchorage, anchorage. So like this station over here. I mean it's like also anchorage, right? Anchorage replaced in this one. This station over here. I don't think we need the shipbuilding capabilities over here for now, do we? We're not gonna be fighting the war with those guys, but this station is over here again. We don't need this again batteries. So it's just extra anchorage. This one is extra anchorage too. Okay, we're okay with having this one over here for now. This one extra anchorage. And then we do okay with the anchorage here. So the Earth does need to upgrade to a star fortress, right? Out of those sectors over here, from which we're gonna be doing my... Okay, why this one is not upgraded? Because we have like extra cases, star bases. I don't know why shipyards and star bases. It's like... So punching the extra anchorages over here. This is like my sector here, right? We're building some extra worlds here. So anchorage and anchorage. Dude, like, there's still much to do to improve apparently. Okay, all anchorage we need over here, all anchorage we need over here. Do we have like extra is terraforming? Planet is still colonized. The base over here. It's close to the enemy place, but not so close. It's just like extra anchorage. And we are upgrading this one already. Okay. So that's like sorting out the fleet for now. Again. Extra energy. I'll be president of my federation, so pirates sign it.
Spaceport under attack.
Was bastard over here. Okay. We're gonna go and deal with the pirates. Okay, we're looking at terraforming and just not going that fast here. Do we actually terraforming on the planets? Expansion planner. There is one that's still not terraforming over here. Okay, there you go. Put it into continental world.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, we're not upgrading the ships here. Right, so like, let's see what we can do with those guys here. All the guys are out. So here 51k. Here we get 10 out destroyers here. We're moving 3 destroyers over here. 1, 2, 46 and 3, 39. So balancing the power a little bit. Destroyers and cruisers. We just punch more cruisers here too. Okay, so shipyards, destroyers, cruisers. Alright, we can we have 4-star. Okay, be the next anchorage over here.
Construction complete.
Also, we finally got some dark matter thing. Alright. So dark matter +5. Not sure what we can do out of this for now. Okay, I don't need to move this one over here, actually. I just realized we don't. What we want is probably move this one over here somewhere. You know what? Yeah, that's probably better. We have a science ships. Why are these science ships going over here? hold it. Is the one that we actually want to send over there? Yeah. But we did send like one science ship to discover some. Yeah, let's check the science ships all together. Where are they? So one is over here on my home planet. Not exactly home planet. We were in this discovery of that sector. Another over here. Another one over here. Oh, you know, this one is gonna be over here. No mind, so we're okay with this guy moving back over here. No mind, no mind. There's a science ships over here. Oh, we're good. Super good. 2410. Resources a little bit over the capacity. To control my base, but the punishment is almost
Mining
there.
station lost.
Damn the stupid pirates.
Blocker cleared.
So how do you look in the planets? How do you look in the planets? Tech world. 4 people over here, 6. So we got a Hollow Theater and we got myself. Okay, we didn't got a precinct. So they still have something to do. Those guys have some crimes here. But we have a capital complex soon.
Construction
And
complete.
that's gonna help. So Anchorage at 155 right away over there. We have some tradition to choose as well. Okay, reducing the crime over here. Right away, we have like one job, but a lot of unemployment, guys. So we can upgrade this one and maybe upgrade this one. For now. Culture sync. We got that liter maximum negative trait. Okay, we got this one, alright. Now we got this one. Population demotion trial. We can easily get this one, liter slice span. Into Edic Founds or Gurwin Ethical Attraction. Crime -10. Stability 5 planters unsanctioned cost. So let's go with this one, Harmony. Improve my stability overall. Sounds good. So mining world doesn't look like they have much jobs here to do. So build more districts over here. Generator world, we good. This not good. No jobs. No jobs. Replace this one with some research here. Mining again. No jobs. We have 3 sectors available here altogether. It's time for some scientists. Maybe even more scientists. Mining world. Those guys are good. Minerals from the jobs. Those guys looking pretty good. Tech world, we good with the tech world in here. Don't need to improve anything. So we're now the mining world. Now the mining world. Give me more scientists. We have 2 districts to work with. Mining world, 4 jobs, 3 jobs, 3 jobs, 4 jobs, 3 jobs, 3 jobs, 2 jobs over here. Okay, very good. 3 jobs. I have a lot of district to build. There are only 9 population, so it's like building cost ability -5, maximum district +2. Build it as industrial world. Build mining 7 jobs available, so we're good. Industrial 0 jobs. Braid. Replace. Take world. Mining world. 2 jobs on braid available. And 2 districts. Give me more science. Industrial. Again, I need to look on this rare resources, obviously, so not to run out of. Okay, this one can remove some blockers. It's a lot of blockers, huh? 5 jobs available. 0 jobs for this industrial world. Do I just punch more rare gases here? 6 jobs, 1 job. 1 job and we're not replacing it. You're okay with the districts here, maybe not take world. Or just build the extra lab. Have 4 jobs over here available. Extra research. Take worlds, 3 people. Okay. Can't really do much about this one. Build extra mining district. Industrial world. 0 over here. With a mining world. Get some research. And the Earth still have something to build on. We keep in one place free for something. Something great.
Blocker cleared. Construction ship under attack.
Wait, what? Where? Where are my construction ships under attack? I don't like this at all. This guy should move over here, this way. Oh, like... Oh, like, okay, you're going over there, but why are you going through this? Can you not move like a little bit different way over here, you fool? Yeah, under attack. Obviously, like, he just went through the pirates. Obviously, he's gonna be under attack.
Research complete.
Wait, but why we only have one? Okay, helm point. That's pretty good. Improve defense platform hull. We don't care about this one. Planetary building speed. Alloy mega forges. So I'm not excited about anything of this here. Let's try to build this one, engineering. Okay, we have this construction ship for Ensign. Okay, I should avoid the pirates. Not really fun on micromanagement, all of that thing. Influence only
Construction complete.
Okay, so 900 entourage. Now we can see how much firepower we can bring to the table here. 39k. Need to build more, bunch more. No shipyards. So we're building more cruisers. And more destroyers. For now. Like over here. What we can afford. More cruisers, more destroyers. Do we? Losing XP. Okay, corruption getting better, so we'll be fine soon.
Blocker cleared.
So basically, this influence, right? What we want to claim? This one, and this one for a future, and get this one under my belt. So that's gonna remove all of this. All of his sectors from here. All the planetary sectors. So go 20k, 15k. How long until we can go for war? And 2417. Oh, unless he just closed the borders for me. And then I'll be like looking at those guys and this sector altogether. Should be mine. For next to Oregon.
Construction complete.
More constructions. Let's put it back over here. Yeah, we do need to increase the fleet to better size, proper size. So do we build more stuff over here for this shipyard? Like, what are we even building here? Oh, we actually... Okay, so you know what? We actually have an upgrade, do we? We don't? But what about this improved hull points? I guess they're not counted as upgrade. Battleship and more battleships. Destroyers. 46, so just build more destroyers. Those guys lock in destroyers. Army builder, shipyard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 destroyers for now. And I think we're building some destroyers and cruisers over here. There's 2 main armies, so probably ignoring this army over here for now. So enough, powerful enough.
Hostile fleet engaged. Blocker cleared. Hostile station engaged.
Okay. The 5th fleet is just going back over here. Right, and we have the construction ship over here. So we probably want to construct the stuff over back. Science ship's almost to where we want it to be.
Complete.
So we have those two fleets over here, right? How do we move them? We just move them into this area over here and smash into those guys. But there's also... Okay, for whatever reason I don't see the enemy fleet here. My intel level is good. But we also want to... Yeah, okay, so we need to position them like over here. To jump on this space stations right away. And those guys are gonna go and conquer this place. Research complete about okay, strike aircraft sink, minerals for mineral jobs, destroy hull. Tier 2 is gonna take me 17 months here. That's also gonna 18 months. We do need the minerals, yeah. And destroy hull also will be good. Honestly, all of this look good. Advanced hull. I mean, this is like a rare job. Destroy hull definitely better. So naval capacity. 5 months until we get here. Peace offer between. Or are they really even in a fight here? Apparently they were in fight. This vassal of mine, why didn't it invite me? And Soviet system over there in the Frail Empire. I'm interested in this. A little bit. Okay, looks like our food production dropping a little bit, and mineral production also dropping a little bit. Have a lot of energy altogether. It's fine. So they're still waiting for the sanction here. Like we don't really care about the sanctions.
Research complete.
Search complete for more fleet capacity, please. What else we have? Capital buildings, resources from jobs, upkeep from jobs, which is interesting too. Unlock orbital ring building, orbital flying system. Efficiently and progress can be cursed when. Okay. Orbital ring building. That's Eric Founds. Unity from bureaucracy. Believe in state, faction resource output, 10% unlocking starbase build in deep space black site, food processor production, building commerce megaplexes. None of this looking very exciting. I mean, we can get this attic funds. Right, that's gonna just increase my influence here, which is okay to me. Yes, and there's gonna be reloading other research.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, regained. Okay, I need to manage my planets. So we have a lot of unemployments here. Some workers unemployed. Alright. I mean, I can't do anything with this. This is workers, populations. Who cares about the clerics? Do we, they're not gonna become scientists altogether. I have 5 jobs available here, so I don't need to do anything extra with this. The mining world, or another hand, probably want to build more extra districts here. 3 jobs still, 16, 1 job over here. I have some districts in the factory world. Built 4 jobs, then 2 jobs into a factory world. Have some research thing. So wonder. Just wonder. Mining, 3 jobs, 2 jobs over here. The mining world. Don't have much to mine here. Two jobs, 4 jobs, 5 jobs. Some unemployment. And 2 jobs. Have 0 jobs over here. And 0 districts. So like I can't help anything with this one. 1 job over here and 1 district to work with. So industrial world, 2 district to work with. Fireworks over here. 1 here. Okay, we're good for now. We're good for now. So we can declare the war against those guys.
Construction complete.
Okay, they didn't vote for sanction here. Construction complete. So how are we looking on my shipyard? We're not doing any shipyards here. So we built a lot of destroyers, did we? It's 55k and 47k. So let's just move some destroyers over here. 1, 2. Get into 50k. So they're more or less okay here. They still have some capacity to command some fleet. What about those guys? For 50 and so moving some destroyers over here. (44 and 44). Alright, so we have 200k basic capacity, and we still can increase this capacity more, so we can build like extra army somewhere. Why is those guys not moving? Go and braid yourself. So we became the Federation presidents over here. Alright, finally. Hershey increasing, but XP is decreasing. Still. Alright, it's from representatives. Have a look like on the members here. So they have better political power, better tech, right? But we are supremely leading in economy now and in a fleet here. Like the politics factions haven't been like doing much research on these stops. We talk about it, right? So next voting in Senate here. Let's see what we have. Minor economic sanction, the enemy of my enemy. Yeah? Alright, diplomatic went from a fleet power, ship upkeep, naval capacity. So we want to do something with this one. Urbanic Star Dynasty. With government support of this faction here. We're gonna get even more fleet power with this. There's some blockage that we can remove. And attack world can get embroidery here. Okay. So a little bit of management. So we have a Federation fleet somewhere, do we? How big of a Federation fleet? It's 40k. It's 40k, so who we got? Ship weapons range. Ship hull points, combat disengagement chance, darker ship camp keep, little life spawn, crime, naval capacity +5. As a chancellor, interesting. So do we just get like extra leader here? I mean, we haven't so much unity, so we don't really care about this one. Weapon range. Adding penalties to upkeep and experience gained by all leaders. Okay, maybe we don't want to go over cap. Also, like one diplomat is not working. I'm not working in diplomatic. Busy. Improving relationship. What the hell is this one? Why we have Rochester diplomat here? Oh, this is not good. Also, how we can go to the Fallen Empire? Do they actually have open borders with me? Patronizing. I didn't know that we have open border with this. I moved this fleet for now to my starbase over here. Into the orbit. I saw the enemy was moving there, but do we need to start like some espionage operation? That's why we didn't saw like the movements of those ships. So only 40k Federation fleet doesn't look very good.
Research complete.
Human heritage now vessel. Okay, more research, edict funds. So unlock starbase building for the academy. Ascension perk unlock +1. Unlock unity ambitions. Unlock a set of powerful and expensive edicts called unity ambitions. Very rare technology. Like building out to creating a world. So politician turns consumer goods into Unity and Amenities. 49, yeah, like extra ascension perk, yeah, sure. Sign me in.
Council agenda ready.
So we get this Unity, please. So faction approval and trade value, population growth from immigration. You know what? We do need some immigration actually. We do need some immigration. Not sure this is like the right way to go. 15k. They don't have any big fleet over here. One thing I can tell. The shipyard not building anything. So 49k and 42k. Just punch extra destroyers here. 150k. The crystal's not looking good, like 50k over here. 24 instead of like 50. Okay, that's looking not really good at all.
Construction complete. Research complete.
To research this at once. Alright, so what do you have here? Encryption. Energy weapon fire rate. I think it's pretty good for me. I think it's very good. Gonna take me 137 miles, so not enough research power. So we're on 5k, so what do we have here? A mining station output for the burners. Plan rebuilding speed. 6 months here for this research. Still have extra. Yeah, checking out all of this. Have some jobs here, some jobs. Upgrade. Tech world. Okay, right. Can't really increase my research right now. That much. 15-20k over here. Budget rate, wonderful. Did we still lose an XP here? 42, okay. Little, but still losing. Espionage operation complete. But I don't see like much of a stuff over there. So I don't understand why we don't see much of a stuff in this empire. Border open. Who are you? Oh, they just got what? They just got a new power here merged. I was trying to get conquer those guys, but they went and changed themselves into Something completely different. Nani? Nani? Jogwa Empire, cordial relationship. Okay, so they are not under the vassalage of those guys anymore. Let's go and establish some embassy. Confirm and improve the relationship. Some guys just waiting to do so. Do I send a roach there? Accept. Maybe we start doing something with my vessels, especially those vessels. Actually, their loyalty is dropping. Interesting. Why? Defensive or worse? Chain defensive, strategic moral. Divine patronage. The opinion of me is decreasing. Did we not working on improving relationship with those guys? They are such as equivalent, so they think they can do whatever. Maybe we can think about integrating them all together. Okay, so that's one thing we miss, how the loyalty start dropping. Those guys is very loyal to me. I can maybe consume this sovereign dominion over here. Right, use my influence to get them under my wing. For now, we're building something over here. All right. That's only one thing we can do. Probably need to think about like taking those guys under my control altogether. So I don't know. I don't like this disloyalty. But again, the fastest way probably will be reduce the amount of people we have under my wing here. So divided patronage is -3 to go to -2. If you remove those guys out of the picture. Negotiate the terms. Get some integration permission here. Right, so like we try to integrate those guys. So it's not at war with surrender domain. It's 300. It's 300 like influence, so, and they are kind of loyal. We're a loyal subject to me all together. For all this time, I've been the loyal subject. We're really gonna do that to them? What about if we renegotiated?
Greetings, Oster 2 Nikan Throw.
Greetings, Sir, welcome.
Oh, what a day!
Yeah, what a day, what a day.
Oster 2 greetings, Oster 2 Nikan Throw.
Like, no, you're the first person today that visited the stream. Welcome, mate. Greetings. In these 2 hours. So indeed, what a day. And my subject getting disloyal here for whatever reason. So trying to figure out like what we can do with this. So integration permission. It's going to cost me also 300, but it's probably going to take that a lot of time.
In here, so someone is lurking.
Well, I mean like someone like the first person who actually types a message. What's going on in here? Huh? Vassal... what? Are they completely, like, fighting those guys without me? But why? I wanted to increase this part of the space. Make it mine. Come on. How much is it gonna be costing me to build over here? Luck in 390, what? That's a lot, that's a lot. It's looking like it's close to my place, but it's not really that close. So this is like starting this war with those guys. And working on those guys to make my vassals in the future. We're already moving that this fleet over here. It's just if those guys rebel against me, it'll be not very good at all. I don't know how much of like influence I need to actually persuade them to integrate into. I feel like it's gonna be taking ages. And looking at my diplomatic scene, right, there's gonna be removing a lot of diplomatic weight from me. Because those guys are under mind control. Well, that's 3... okay, it's a 4K over here.
I'm not sure Stellaris is a good longer-term stream game. It's more like Esmer. You have relaxing music in the background, plinking of you hitting buttons and a monotone narration because nothing exciting ever happens. Even the combat is bland. It's just you saying they have 20k but I have 30k. It's a spreadsheet in game form.
I mean, that's because I'm good. It's just because like I'm figuring the game and I'm just good. Nothing exciting happening because, well, no Clown Fiesta. Well, we approach an end game, alright? So there's supposed to be some crisis event. We literally left like 90 years, 87 years till victory, alright? And in this 87 years, I need to beat this two faction, right? Somehow. I need to beat those two. Okay, let's try to increase my influence altogether as much as possible, and then try to integrate those guys. Establish embassy with those boys. We do have like one diplomat not working, so maybe we just send in this extra diplomat to improve in relationship with those guys. That's what I'll do. Yeah, there's a lot of management like in this game. There's a lot of management in this game. Obviously we can play it maybe faster when I get better at it. Maybe not, like, because there's still like a lot of management. So I understand people like using the planet automation, right? So we have our empire is very vast, right? Depending on how you play it. If you play it more on tech or maybe mercantile empire, I understand you don't need like that much of a space, right? Don't need that much of planets, and you don't need to spend much of like management on the planets. Then we also have a star base to manage. There we also have the fleet to manage and all that things. So it's getting overwhelming in terms of amount of work you need to do. All right, like balancing the spreadsheets.
The only thing I want to see is the big incursion of the ancients or whatever happens at the end. Thing is, with this combat system it's just going to be the same as now, just with 100k instead of 30k.
Complete.
It also doesn't help that the map is hard to parse for anyone who hasn't played, and this is made worse with all the zooming in / out and panning. Even when I try and get a sense of things I can't.
What's the build cost? Yeah, I understand what you're saying here, right? So it's like for more for people who actually play in the game and know what's actually maybe happening. But then again, all these maps are procedure generated, right? So all these maps are procedure generated. And there's also different shapes of galaxy, different amount of paths between like the links between planets. You can like generate those pretty much like in all different ways. We went with more or less like standard template, right? And this is how standard galaxy looks like on a medium size. There's even larger one with more planets, with more races to work with. And even I have a problem with parsing information on the map here, right? Because of the sectors, I think the sectors, right? So you see, this is my United Nation of Earth here, right? So it's supposed to be like be up over here, but because we have some sector division here, like this one over here, and this one over here, and this one over here, it's really hard to understand the stuff even for me. I'm spending so much time on the map. Speaking of the games, by the way, I'm getting enshrouded. I'm thinking about playing an enshrouded game, so I get a key to it. I'm thinking of taking the key or not, because I asked for the key like half a year ago or something, and the request was pending, and up till now they actually gave me the key right now. So I don't know how we have a big part of the Witcher to play is through. We have until 27 with Atomfall, right? And after Atomfall there's a couple of other games that are coming on a Game Pass that we can check out. So basically after 27 we have something April 8, south of midnight.
I enjoy playing it, but maybe not, as it just doesn't have much to the combat side. Watching though is just too much information going by too quickly. I think it would have been more interesting if you had been struggling. But it feels like you have just steamrolled things, so no real tension to speak of.
Yeah. I mean, I played some Europa Universalis back in the days. It's not exactly the same, but at the same time, it's also the same. All right. So like, despite me not understanding a bunch of mechanics yet, right? Like I figured thanks to chat in some parts, so I figured out a bunch of them also. And on a normal difficulty, it doesn't look that overwhelmingly difficult, you know, like it's actually like feeling tedious, because again, we missing a bunch of things. We're missing important words, we're missing, it's a lot about like management, right, and accepting this tremendous amount of information and processing it in time. So about the plans, right? So we have 27 March, the Atomfall, April 8, right? It's like what 2 weeks after, half 1.5 south of midnight, and the next day's Commander's Origin coming on a Game Pass, both of those. So we're gonna be checking those out, and then April 7, Mandragora. Whispers of the Witch 3, which is also look like an interesting game too. And then 24, that Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which is coming on their Game Pass, and probably at least gonna be checking it out. So that's like a big plans for basically next month. Is we have a plans, and we need to finish Witcher, we need to play Enshroud, and we also get another game yesterday too. Resentna. It's a Metroidvania game. It's not a very long game. So trying to manage that as well and finish this until 23rd. There, Stellaris, because my Game Pass is gonna be expiring on 23rd. Start basing module costs and building costs. So gonna take me 12 months over here. Steel fabricators. So I really don't know like what good over here. Just Just put the afterburners because we can reset other researches. Let's put this one here. Alright, we talk much. Time to pass here, some turns.
I'd like to see you play something like Sins of a Solar Empire. You have empire building, diplomacy etc., but you actually control your fleets in combat and get to move freely within the system, which itself had stuff to attack directly like space stations,
Blocker
orbital
cleared.
defenses, orbital factories etc. It's essentially a full RTS where you control the speed.
There's a lot of games like that I want to try, to be honest. There's a lot of games like that, like the Age of Wonders, for example, right? It's getting like newer updates soon. Some DLC about giants. Alright. I still have a Homeworld 2 installed as well. It's a matter of time, and it's a matter of time.
Research complete.
Okay, we finished the research very fast after burners. Very good. So we're rolling. Resource storage capacity 2k. Arc furnace capacity. Which then unlock Fisher megastructure restoration. Allow us to repair ruined megastructures. Okay, this is looking something big, right? It's like literally looking something big. 132 months research. We didn't found any mega structures yet, so I guess it's related to endgame over here. Okay, oh look at this, the loyalty is back. I was talking about subjugating those guys, and look at that, the loyalty is back. Oh, what a son of a biscuit. Okay, so like our next conquest goal over here, we can start a war with those guys in 3 years. In 3 years. Our goal is those 2 planets at least. Alright, the claims. And I wanted to conquer this sector. But they changed, like, the country changed, the revolutions happened. So they're not under the vassalage of those guys anymore. So it's about, for me, like, trying to get maximum of this conquest. Alright, so we obviously want to get those planets here. We're trying to get more influence over here for now.
Ships upgraded.
In terms of if you need like some integration to do. We have a lot of naval capacity here. This empire, okay, so not in the process. So they're working under that enemy of my enemy, right? Diplomatic weight from a fleet power is like 60%, right? Grants the counterattack casual belly on empires that are not galactic community members and are in offensive war against a galactic community member. So this is interesting. This is interesting here. All right, and yeah, we're voting up for this. Voting up this. So I feel like we need to build a better fleet before everything is. Did we just punch extra battleships here? Speaking of battleships, I also wanted to check one other thing, right? So in ship designers, our main battleship right now is the Providence, and we're using this amoeba thing, but we also upgraded this one to tier 2. So I wonder if they're better strike aircraft. Average damage 30. Okay, they're not better. The Amoeba Sync is still doing more damage at least. I mean, they better than other factors, better damage-wise than Amoeba. So we just bunched two battleships over here.
It's a shame that you can spend all game trying to crush one empire, and even after it all they are still largely intact. I definitely prefer 4X games where combat is a much bigger focus. War fatigue makes sense in this as it's more of a sim. But it's an annoying mechanic if warfare is your style of play.
Well, there's some bunch of stuff that are gonna help you, right? We are a democratic nation, so we're not like really geared up to warfare that much, right? If you play with a dictatorship, right, there's a slavery and all of that thing. So I imagine that they'll be like making conquest easier for those things, yeah. So what I'm supposed to do as democratic society to figure out, I'm supposed to figure out this like federation thing. So basically becoming a federation leader somehow. We almost like beating the guy here on federation. So that's how I can increase my power, greatly increase my power. Have better diplomatic weight. Migration treaty proposed. I should like work on the migration treaty. We need more propellants. Also about like expansion, right? There's also like empire size. You need to be. It's costing everything like costing way more when you're expanding. We have, you know. So that's kind of problematic too. Have you looking on exotic gases? We're looking good here. Just have like no jobs available left, but we have still a lot of housing.
How many more years are left?
85. Until 2500, so 85 more years. This is agrarian world, so do we replace this one as agrarian field?
No, I meant real game time. 1.5 LUL.
Incoming transmission.
I wonder that transmission of immigration treaty with spiritual seekers. Like I don't really want those guys. Like this is interesting that I need more propellants to work, but they spiritualist. I need some technocrats.
J/K, so only 85 years to the event. It better be good.
Oh no, that's event. I don't think it's until the event. The event should be happening something earlier, right? I think it's 85 years until you have the, you know, time to get from this core on a first place over there. Get your victory condition settled. Oh, look at this. So those guys who are trained like to get migration treaty with me, they just ended. Those guys just ended. But they're still like marking on the map here. Allied system. They were in war, but they have cardinal relationship with us. They don't get it. So also about war, fighting the enemy empires, Silk. The only thing I need to do about to destroy this guy, right? I need to conquer all his habitable worlds. Alright, so if I destroy those 3 worlds over here, right, all of those sectors over here are gonna disappear in, and everyone will be free to go and expand on those sectors, which is also gonna be costing influence. So we proceed in as slow as we are, because I don't want to give it extra sectors to my enemies. Alright, so I don't want to my enemies or friends going and expanding them into territory that I want. They are won by this 100 years ongoing conquest. Okay, those guys feels loyal now. Why those guys moving? I don't like it. They are under my wings, huh? Wait, the president got a loyal keep. Okay, well, this is my immortal president. But she's been like
Incoming transmission.
there on president as the president for so long, but she only like level 8 out of level 10. A migration treaty with those guys, harmonious collective, consultation treaty, the dictatorships. I think I just agree with those guys. I think I just agree because we need some more workers at some planets at least. Maybe that was a bad idea. We have like a different political system. We are refusing integration for a while, so keeping my political system stable. Those guys just expanded over here. We're working on the relationships. Commercial pact. Okay, can we actually finish this map today, chat? Like, if you go in like this, with a speed like this. I wonder. I need to buy something over here.
Just run the timer at high speed. That will end it LUL.
I mean, I'm always was actually maximum on maximum speed here. I was always on maximum. A helpful blemish. Whatever terraforming specialist first took as a nasty gas pocket and Nixert 4 has turned out to be the blessing. The toxic fumes it was releasing are of unrefined versions of exotic gas. With this new natural resources, the energy required to introduce an atmosphere to the planet has drastically decreased, and we can harvest the gas for years to come. Excellent. Maximilian District. United Nations Affairs getting more energy here, which is like I can't do anything with this because. Okay, let's buy more of this here. So this plan had been terraformed. Yeah? That's where I was working also quite a bit on terraforming the stuff over here. Okay, there's a bunch of planets that will be ready to terraforming soon. So we can go to expansion planner. And this one is just poor quality minerals. This was an accurate world, so we always were creating this for the mushrooms. Alright. And we have some colony ships here. So we're setting it over there. Gonna grow some mushrooms. 217. This is actually the year when we can start a war against those Gurk Empire. Until 10, okay, it's 8 more months here. So what are my claims? Again, my claims is over those planets. So removing power in this sector. And well, I guess we just expand in there, like towards those planets, leaving like there's 3 planets for them. Selmar combined stars, not looking that good. Or do we just try to grab all of this over here? Like, it's not exactly planets. Right, it's not exactly planets. But if we want to move, it's closer. So we're grabbing everything that close to my district here. 60 because of star base, 40. $100. Well, we do want to move as well. 60. Leaving that be. We're gonna make 200 claim. They build the star bases over here. Sleep awake is begun as a subtle shift in forest sun behavior. Scattered reports of the ships, once rarely seen outside their own space, now have been spotted in remote system all across the galaxy. Highly advanced scouting vessels visiting ancient, ruined worlds, refusing all hails and fleeing when attacked. Their purpose and mission unknown until now. So is this like the event happening right now? We now know that the first Fafosan were preparing, recovering the data banks of survey beacons and automated scouting posts left behind when they retreated to the present borders, gathering information for their return for the galactic stage. In Fafosan space, fleet are gathering, armies been mustered, and ancient factories aurora to life. For the first time in age, the Fafosan reclaimers are looking outwards beyond their borders and forward at the galaxy at large. At the decaying shipyards are repaired and refitted at the dormant system of a Titan Foundry's come online. The rest of the galaxy left with only one question. Who will this once sleeping giant target first in the quest to reclaim age-old glory lost? Giants in the playground? Decrepit fools.
Fools.
Fools. Okay, well, so where are they, so? Where are they reclaiming shit? I know there was some system over here that we couldn't get access to. I should have typed the system, right? So you have a search function here. Just press an F button. I could actually check out. So basically, we don't want to fight those guys yet, because those reclaimers come in. Maybe building more battleships here. Maybe we do. Maybe just we do. $50K. With a lot of battleships. I think also maybe we don't need the battleships as the battleships because 8 out of 6, right? 8 out. There's problem in controlling those. So like just put some destroyers. I'm still not sure how the army works, but I understand if you go on the over the capacity of the what they cruiser on destroyers over the capacity of your command officer can handle. There's some penalties that. Or is it? So it's say 8 out of 6. So we have 8 ships, but our capacity to control is only 6. Is this how it's work? I have no idea.
Research complete.
But we still can get this one. So there's new trait here. Unlock army, clone army. Health 200, mineral. The clone army doesn't look that good, is it? Habitability modification. Well, we punished this clone army. There was a cybernetic army that we missed, and it was pretty good for attacking the planets. So we have one Ascension World Shaper. Terraforming cost minus 25. Allow us to terraform worlds into Gaia planets. The Stellar Dominion, Starbase Influence, claim influence cost. Damage, Starbase hull points, defense platform damage. One Vision Monster Unity. Clear blockage cost. Adding funds. Leadership experience gains and its capacity. Share density, available envoys. So like, subject exempted from divided patronage +1. Maybe we do this one and get myself like another subject. So they are pretty loyal here, despite a divided patronage. So we can get those guys under my control, or try to get those guys under my control, can I? Offer immigration, offer association status, purpose subjugation, 50 trust. They don't have a trust to me. They have only 5 trust over here. So I can subjugate those guys. Those guys are under the vassal of other guys. But I wonder if we can subjugate those. We have 100 trust here. And our relationship is good. Purpose of subjugation. Minus 20. So that's gonna get me a lot of political power. Right, with the subjugation thing. Potentially. And we can mitigate the consequences with Shaper of Destiny here. Yeah. But you also can spend this on something else, terraforming. Gaia planet, starbase damage. Also can spend it on something else too. So if I subjugate those guys will become free. Is that how it is? . There's also those sacred Carillion sovereignty. Yeah? They are at war, so. Okay, so let's see about subjugation this. So like propose subjugation to those guys. Integration permitted, obviously. The sudden loyalty minus 20. Yeah? So restricted to 14, limited diplomacy. Independent expansion permitted. So independent diplomacy for those. Defensive pact, overlord conflict, none. So if you're not gonna get them defensive pact on my part, but I get them defensive pact on my, that's look good. And unified sensors over here. It's also could work. Offensive, like offensive, probably bad. Defensive minus 1. Started minus 15 loyalty. Proceed cost. Okay, they not accepting this one. Oh wait, what? They not? So because they are overlords, so that a thing. They have like other subjects, making them overlord, and can I negotiate the terms with those guys? I have like a lot of loyalty to her, so we can't. So the only thing we can negotiate for subjugation is those guys, but they're pathetic. And those guys not like ready for the subjugation yet. So I really don't know what we do with this. I still probably press the Shaper of Destiny. Trying to subjugate those guys. They have enough loyalty here as it is. Technology research cost minus 80, not allowed to have research agreement and diplomatic pact. So they're gonna be getting my protectorate. Immense influence for my United Nations. But if it's started with integration, so they don't like me integrating those guys. Defensive conflict over here. There's still like sensor data from me. Get some holdings over here. So let's say I'm gonna be making them under my wing here. And agreement. I did send them seeing, okay, demand subjugation protectorate. Okay, so we got those guys up. Want to buy some gems over here? Some crystals. So now it's
Incoming transmission.
we got okay. So divided patronage minus 4. All right. Creation treaty proposed with those guys. Theocratic oligarchy. Honor-bound warriors. Can I propose subjugation for those guys too? Are those guys who want to migrate for me?
You mentioned Atom Fall earlier. Did you realize Hezen is out the same day for about the same price?
It's not the same price, mate, at all. It's not the same price at all. Atomfall is out on a Game Pass, which is 230 grivnas.
It's £50 vs £45 here.
If you buy in it, alright? But I'm getting it on a Game Pass. So 230 against like 1700s. That's a big difference. It's a big difference. What are we doing here? Yeah, I think we just agree with the immigration treaty here. And we're gonna get this shared destiny thing. So now we have 41 power, 41k power, right? A lot of from subject. I only get a 2k from subjects over here, and we beat in the League of Frills here too. Right, the Grok Empire not even close here, because the next one's the Star Combined. The Grok Empire is just from my direct opposition. They just like became insignificant. Now we need to do something with those guys. Yeah. Technology level 29, 44. Okay, and looking at my contact over here, so loyalty, divided patronage minus 3 only. So we got here, and we're probably building this aid agency here for extra loyalty. Engineering beauty. Terraforming Kazors 2 has finished faster than initially estimated, which was left out a terraforming specialist with a time to experiment, and the results are impressive. The planet's natural trails have been enhanced to be both aesthetically pleasant and utilitarian. Marvelous. Amethyst? Or does this have to look so artificial? Immigration pool. Automatic resettlement at destination chance 25. You know, like, we probably need to mob people there. So where it is? Planet and sectors. Expansion. So this one we have some colonizing right now. This one. Oh, there's 3 planets that been finished terraforming, and I didn't. Okay, well, we can't do anything with this one, can we? Continental world. Never mind. Expansion. It's so bloody hard to understand where we are. So this is also out of the question, right? This one, Starter. Out of question. So this one over here. Konzo. This one, and there's also Accurate World. So Konzo's Accurate World. So it's like for mushrooms. We have some idle guys over here. And there's this one over here. Do we just send this? Need to send the full citizens here. Those guys are full citizens. So let's go. I haven't been managing my planets for a while now, chat. For a while. And we have some unemployment rising. Bloody hell. Employment over here, like I can't do anything with this unemployment. Alright. I can do anything with that. Have to do maybe build in some districts here. But like we have 5 districts available. That's actually something we can deblock to. Just wasn't saying that we can. So this was generator world. So just build extra generators. 2 and 3 districts over here. And we can deblock as well. Do we start punching more research complex here? 2 jobs available. Some jobs available here. So we're good on jobs and a bunch of these worlds. Oh, those guys. Okay, I have a message here. I'll be back in a moment. Right, we're back. Thank you very much for waiting. So we were looking here at those games not getting entertained enough. So bunch in this one. Have 3 more jobs. Have some unemployment rising. 0 sectors, 0 jobs. Like, we don't need this one, do we? Replace it with some laboratories. Fighting crime, it's well, who cares about it? We have still a lot of districts here to build, surprisingly. So it was like industrial world altogether. So we can build some industries more, and we do need like some minerals altogether, and get some laboratories at the same time. Laboratories. For now, generator world 2 jobs available. Build some more laboratories. 0 jobs available here, and 1 district and 24 housing. This was industrial world, so we can build some industries for jobs. 2 jobs. Okay, tech world, finally doing some techy thing. Have 3 districts more over here. Are we good on mining world? 6 more districts. What's the decision is? Okay, track exhibition modifier. Periodic output. Luxury distribution, amethyst, migration pool. That's interesting too. So we have enough jobs over here, but we just build an extra laboratory. Because why not? Okay, we can work. Migration treaty. So we don't know where those ancients are. I want to start the fight with those guys, but those reclaimers, we don't know where they are. We don't know what they're doing. Where is this like pirate fleet just left unchecked here? So we're building the fleet over here, 51, 32k. Don't have any Federation guys. So anything looks suspicious. 52k, 4k. Suspicious in terms of we have like some destroyers, we can give it to those guys. So balance power a little bit. And anything suspicious over here, 51. 42. Looks good. Okay, so they just closed the border with me. The Grok Empire. Definitely not not a good action, not a friendly action, is it?
Colonization in progress.
Okay, colonization. Terraforming. Have more planets that have been terraformed or not? Those guys are colonizing, never mind. Oh, they already destroyed the pirates. Okay, enter the orbit. So what we're watching over here? We're watching for enemies of my enemy, right? So increasing the fleet capacity altogether. Shipping I'm keep gonna be costly, but that's fine. That's Star Combine, not Watting.
Blocker cleared.
So need to watch out for them, for those fools. What they planning to do. Okay, trade some resources here. I have more diplomats, alright, because of shared destiny we have more diplomats, and we can work on those relationships. With whom? Do we just send extra diplomat? Select commonwealths of human hierarchy. I just realized we don't have actually any diplomatic relationship, improvement relationship with League of Frills for whatever reason. They are improving my relationship, but I'm not. Accept, okay, yeah. We have 150 trust between those guys. So we're good. How is my Federation level? It's very close to the next level here. Very close. And we're gonna be removing, playing some stuff here.
Research complete.
Okay, next research. It's a clone army, yeah? Habitability +5, hostile environment. A monthly unity. Okay, so it's gonna cost me 400 something months. It's like only 11 months. We look already like okay on habitabilities. So like I don't know like, if this is okay, but I'm gonna do it.
Blocker cleared.
Cause I was gonna just roll for an next research. Let's just upgrade the Federation fleet here, I guess. Have an extra like 100 something capacity. How about we do something about this fleet altogether? Alright. So we have 4 battleships here. I have 3 shipyards. So let's start with the battleships. 2 extra battleships. 1 cruiser. Extra 3 cruisers and extra 3 destroyers. For now. Can afford that. Buy extra crystals. Guess like, what we can do, we also can buy extra alloys. Yeah, and upgrade this a bunch of stations to star bases. Like this one can be upgraded. It's already upgraded. Like this one, so okay, this one's gonna be upgraded too. It's gonna cost like a lot of alloys. We did upgrade it on my home planet over here. Transit hub. Listening post. Oh well.
Colonization in progress.
Okay, now the colonization in progress.
Ships upgraded.
So we're still terraforming a bunch of planets. Okay. That's like all these continental worlds. It's for humans to inhabit.
Blocker cleared.
What happened is what in here? So we're gonna be getting more space for my ships here. Yeah. 965. 1044. Nice. And I get like more diplomatic weight from my ships altogether. Do we? Does this also work on a federation too? My diplomatic weight. Oh my god, where are we looking here? I mean, United Nations affairs, diplomatic weight. All right, like so we are really good. We've beaten them in a lot of fields. They're still better in research, so still better in research, but there we go. And what we just got? Resolution passed. So next resolution, what they want to sanctions, resolution, diplomatic weight from economy, population, consumer goods, upkeep, clear brokers, repair military sanction, diplomatic weight from economy, up here. So we're not interested in anything that been diplomatic weight from technology, research station output. Planted sensor range. So this is also interesting, but nobody like gonna be watching for this. So resolution. So defensive resolution, missile defenses, we have all of this inactive. Sanctions. Like we don't really care about this anymore. So we get all the laws you want established for my military expansion.
Blocker cleared.
And nothing else is interesting. So I see the fleet, this fleet, but I don't see any fleet over here, surprisingly. I don't believe they don't have any fleet. I don't believe they don't have any fleet. It's very suspicious, yeah.
Research complete.
Well, we're still not ready to fight those guys. All right, look at the power. Over the million power. Murderers. Still not ready. Those guys have only 300 something power, so if I want, I maybe can get them under my control. But I honestly don't know what to do with those guys. Research complete habitability. I don't care. Unlock ecological adaptation. Alright. Start base capacity. Looks good. Can increase my anchorage.
Council agenda available.
That's also fine. Oh, we have a new tradition adaptation here, so stability +5 and ascension cost. Yeah. My defense for this.
Incoming transmission.
So from commercial pact with Star Dynasty. So they're gonna will grant us 51 energy. Yeah? Okay. Gonna cost a little bit of influence farming those packs, but that's totally fine. I keep in the one diplomat not occupied. Kinda bad, but what else I can do? There's too many things to manage. We're trying to get the finishing line over
Blocker
here.
cleared.
Finishing line, which is only 9k until we get to those guys and link with those guys. Do I try to persuade anyone else to join my vassalage? I mean, there's divided patronage, so this will be bad for those guys. And that's happened. Honestly, we totally could wage war in the Drake regime over here, and get those last two planets over, right?
It just occurred to me the ending will likely be an anticlimax. The ancient race is going to be a plot point to crown someone emperor or equivalent to fight the threat and the game just ends. Haven't searched this but have a feeling. Also wonder if you need a DLC to actually fight the threat, lol.
Okay, that's interesting. About DLC point. No, that's interesting. No, hopefully don't. Like, I mean, that will make no sense, right? It's make no sense. Claims. So we're claiming those sectors over here and those sectors. But we want to reach the planet somehow. The only planet is over here. Okay. I can leave him like those two planets after, so they have some firepower over here. They have some firepower. So I think we're just moving. Over here. We need to conquer those two things. We have enough power to just put this one down, remove them from a map, conquer all of this here. We're taking there's Federation fleet also over here. So moving like all of those guys over to position where we can attack them. Oh wait, is this like this space over here is just free, and I can go and build something on over? Wait a minute. It's not fully served, really? But why? You fools. That was just free for the grabbing. Okay, do the full survey. Do the full survey. Okay, so this fleet, how do we move this fleet? It's 51k, right? So I guess this fleet gonna claim all the system we need to claim over here. Just probably grabbing this one. We have 22. Okay, alright, we're grabbing this one and moving them in preparation to jump over here.
It makes perfect sense. You win based on a score, so they will just use that score to make you leader of the galaxy. If they don't, then firstly they aren't really leaving much time for a massive fight against overwhelming odds, and secondly, depending on where your empire is and where they invade, it could arbitrarily destroy your score just before the game ends.
True indeed. Or give me more score if I destroy that opposing faction. Buying a little bit of this.
System survey complete.
Okay, so they can build the shit here. A little bit more. Commander Mira died at the age of 99. Just before my invasion. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So where is this? Commander. That's Galactic Fleet. No, okay, it's not the Galactic, it's my fleet. So who do we want to command these guys? Emergency fuel damage risk.
They are
Destroyer
spinning
and
up
build
Titan
cost.
factories while yours are made of mechano. I don't see much destroying going on. Unless you're talking about your own LUL.
She fire rate, leaders. So we're getting fire rates here. Okay, so fleet in position to strike soon.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Blocker cleared.
I don't like that message about Spaceborne life form. So those guys go to 33 power here. Oh well, this fleet is so much faster.
Incoming transmission.
Migration Treaty, Rivalry, Summer Star, for Migration Spiriters with those pathetic fools. Okay, good. Here you go. I'm getting all the riffrafts into my empire. It's fine.
Construction complete.
So expanded my research and agreement broken. Wait, did they just leave their protectorate here? No, they're still under the vassalage. Yeah, they're still the vassals. You know what? Let's just go and maybe work on their relationships there. Okay, so before we strike in here, maybe we just get in some extra claims, just because I can. So we're gonna get in some claims from. Right, so claiming those sectors having like not much of reasons, because if they destroy the empire, we can build the stuff on top of it. So what we want to claim is something like up there. 180. Maybe claim some sectors over here. So they're close to home, after all, 60. And those is gonna give them chance to reclaim those sectors, and we don't want to do that. 100. It's 200, and there's another 16 over here, another 16 over here. So it gets 320. It's gonna remove a lot of influence from here. But it's a war chart. Right, all fleet in position, all fleet in position. So declare war. Conquest. For 14 claims here. Claims. They still have some vassals, imagine. We need to vote it for into Senate here, what he has.
We have declared war.
There we go. So we saw some fleet over here, 40k. Alright, and those guys don't really have much of a fleet. So those guys over here, we can go and occupy them. That's my first movement. So we get in the Federation ship, and okay, we actually get in all of those ships and claiming this system first and foremost. And we're gonna be moving them a little bit differently. We're moving those guys over here. Right. And we're taking those guys over here and moving all of them into this system for now. Yeah. There we go. Well, and actually, not all of them. Maybe First Fleet. Maybe First Fleet actually gonna be moving and taking this one under control. This makes sense. Okay. How are we looking on terraforming? Because there's more planets to settle on. Have we good on that?
Blocker cleared.
There's also a bunch of stuff to build on my planets.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, those guys are under my control. Move into this world. Those guys under my control. Take this over here. This is under my control. So we're taking a Federation fleet. They don't have like any leaders here. Damn it. I have trickily selecting those. And move them over here. And taking all of the other fleets without Federation. And move them into this sector. Alright, so we're moving to conquer those planets over here. We're doing an invasion. Okay, well, it's fine. Maybe just indiscriminately bombardment them. Okay, so those guys are still fighting. Why are they still fighting here? So Federation, be the leader of the maximum level Federation. Nice, achievement unlocked. Federation got just level up here. So we got an also monthly unity and damage to endgame factions, crisis faction. That's pretty cool. But I can't do much of other thing here. Like, change its law for now. Because they're not supporting it, the bastards. Need to improve my coercion here. It's very high centralization here. Immense coercion, League of Frills. This centralization will add 50% to the base level of intel provided by the Federation type, setting it to minimum 100%. Okay, those guys are done conquering. Those guys done conquering. So I don't believe they have like enough firepower to oppose me here. We're selling a little bit over here. Okay. That took some beating for my ships.
BTW Shadows seems to be doing okay. Hovering around 80% and peak of 38k. For reference, Valhalla was 15k but Odyssey was 60k. But still it's a pretty mess set of values and they needed this game to be insane. 38k is kinda poor when you think Palworld did 2.1 m peak LUL.
Yeah, but that's on Steam, right? That's on Steam we're talking about. They have like their own client, and to be honest, like they have a history as a Steam getting out of there and coming back eventually. A couple of times, I believe, right? I did watch a little bit before the stream, and I didn't find anything except the graphic, right? The scenery was pretty beautiful. I didn't find anything that they just, you know, like eye-catching to say like, yeah, wow, I want to play the game. That's the problem. I read some reviews from a big magazines. They were saying this is like the best Assassin's Creed after the Black Flag. And yeah, Black Flag was cool, but Black Flag was so old too. So there is definitely some progress, but I heard also people talking about an interesting and uninspiring questing and all that thing. So the guy that was watching was complaining about exploration, that you need to get some, in order to get some skill points you need to explore. I don't see like the problem with it myself personally, but that was his problem for whatever reason. Okay, we're moving all of the fleet already.
Hostile fleet detected.
Oh, look at that. They were sneaky, huh? They were sneaky.
Hostile fleet detected.
20k. They probably were parking themselves somewhere. That would happen. So how much of armies we have here? We have 400 armies. And how much armies we have over here? There's a couple of planets, like 300. And I have 400 over here. So we're grabbing my my boys from transport fleet and move them over here, enter this orbit.
Hostile station engaged.
So we swarm them with this one, and we move in this to orbital bombardment, selective. We became more humane. So this one occupied. Moving to next occupation target. Alright, this big fleet is just gonna destroy this one. So no problem here, probably. We're still moving into that station. Need to keep eye on my terraforming. Still in the process.
Construction complete. Hostile station engaged. Colonization in progress.
Okay, some people got to colonization. Okay, this one under my control. And we're taking the last station over here. Right, those guys are moving. Have a look in on this part, like. Still moving, right? Still moving. So do we have any debris accidentally? We do.
I understand it's also on Ube. That's why I presented other AC steam values. It's not even reaching the same heights as a 7-year-old entry. Although granted they might do so in a couple of days. Friday evening at lastest should see their final position. Maybe it will be better. But they needed a massive hit to stave off the potential breakup of the company.
Indeed,
this
indeed.
Doesn't seem to be it.
And yeah, I don't think it's easier. So we just I'm honestly what I saw is the graphic. That's all. I don't see like anything else that would be interesting to me there. And there's like another Japanese themed games that I probably would place more higher than over the Assassin's Creed, like oh my god, like that I haven't been playing yet. That found for PlayStation from Sony one. Jesus Christ, what's it called? You know how my memory is. I'm trying. I can't remember. Oh my god! Like this is like standard procedure, right? The Stellaris did play it like half a year ago. There's also like the other Japanese themed game from Neo developers, which is also forgot the name. Galactic Power Surge. Instruments across the United Nations of Earth have suddenly picked up a subspace power surge of a massive proportion coming from somewhere within our galaxy. Our scientists are struggling to come up with the explanation for this event. Nothing of it like that has ever been recorded. The exact origin point of the sudden power surge has yet to be identified, but we are still in the process of analyzing the available data. Keep at it.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
But where are... Oh, okay, look at this, I see them, I see fucking there. Extra Dimension Armada, 28k and 100k. That's all? They are in my space over here, technically. Well, those guys. So, yeah, I don't have enough firepower to fight this one myself, do I? I don't. I just don't.
At Nikanthrope, feudal Japan, was a very popular location for about a decade, so when they have 38k, that's not a lot, and we both know what those reasons are. It could have been at least double. 28k lol. That might be the value of one scout.
I think there's Piscatus over here as well. Welcome, my greetings.
And hello to you all, tongue sticking out.
Yes.
Foster 2 greetings.
Yeah.
Hello.
Not a 28k, 280k. 280k. So that's actually not manageable by my power yet, even if I combine all my fleet. I mean, to finish this war fast. Okay, we need to finish this war fast. So I have 50k on this guy, I have 50k over here, I have another 100k over here, this is 200k, and another 50k over here, 250k. Alright, another... So we have maybe can get 300k fleet power. Oh, there's another one. What? Okay, never mind, that's the ancients. Oh, they bigger. They're getting more fleets here. Never mind, that's 100k. So maybe you can catch the 100k guy. Maybe we can do. The source of all massive power storage was detected earlier has been identified. It's coming from some kind of a gigantic subspace tier in Delarian system. We already saw it. Fleets of strange spacecraft are pouring out of this dimensional port, and earlier reports speak of indiscriminate attack against everyone coming into contact with them. We have intercepted a powerful signal being sent from the arriving vessels to somewhere at the other side of the portal. It sounds like a hunting call. So this is a threat to sapient life. Begin the unbidden event chain. Point of interest: dimensional portal, dimensional anchors.
Hostile station engaged.
Yeah, that's my point. It's probably going to be 7-8 and get decent sales. But it might not reach the level of Odyssey and absolutely won't be the mega hit they needed. As you said, all entirely avoidable, as feudal Japan should be a force multiplier for sales based on location alone.
Feeding ground rich, prey bountiful. At long last we shall feast. What are those things? League of Thrills wish to give Thermal a star combined association status on the Federation. Well, we just hopefully they gonna. Do we have any information on what kind of Revenant class battleships? So we don't have any details what kind of weaponry they have there, but they have battleships. So log them brilliant. Dimension anchors of the dimensional portals. So the invaders are building some kind of a large space station that acts as dimensional anchors, conducting that increase the ability to move ships through the wormhole. The more of those anchors they bring online, the more often they will be able to bring the reinforcements for the Oven Free Realm. The anchors also appear to significantly threaten the subspace integrity of the dimensional port. The port will effectively be invulnerable to weapons as long as there's any active anchors. Oh, fucking really? The portal which they... really? So what am I supposed to do? Dimensional anchors active 1, unbidden kills by us, kills by others, harvested vessel, harvested worlds. Then to grab all of those guys and move. Settle status quo over here. Probably. Start punching more fleet altogether.
Incoming transmission.
Commercial pact with those guys, sure.
Hostile station engaged.
They're moving so slow here. What kind of hostile station they got? Okay, those guys over here. Oh, okay, so they just divided their fleet by 100k. So 100k is manageable, except they didn't divide it. They're still moving with this 400k here. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. That's still a problematic. So we're doing a bombardment of this one, it's 300. We're not doing bombardment for whatever reason.
300k scout fleet. The main force is so large it's going to take a couple of years to fully warp in LUL.
Fuck. And those guys were standing over here at the orbit of a different fucking world altogether. Well, they really need to bombard this one. What a fools. Wasting my time.
I hope they start balancing some origins. Some origins are insanely up.
Origins in terms of what? What does it mean, mate? I'm a noob.
Ascension perks.
Okay, Ascension perks. Is so this is what we have right now. Defender of the Galaxy. Gasp of the Void. Galactic Contender. Does the DLC increase the amount of the stuff you can get here?
Yes. Cosmogenesis is super op.
Cosmogenesis, I mean, I don't even saw that there was there. There's probably something from the DLCs, right? Yeah, I don't see those things. I mean, Defender of the Galaxy should be a damage to endgame Krasus faction
Yeah,
plus
it's
50%.
pro a DLC.
Well, too bad for me. Because they did oh my god, dude, what the hell? Wait a minute, what the hell? It's a 50...
Unbidden.
What the hell is happening here?
I told you, several years to warp in LUL. That's the end game crisis.
Yeah, but there was just like so small. Well, not so small, but they just expanded so much.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Fuck. I think we are in a bad position over here, like very bad position. I need to gather my fleet, build more destroyers, well, whatever. Army ship building, battleships. That's a run destroyer type. Removing those guys from here into that
Going
part.
to have to blob up and destroy them in detail.
Those guys are moving, alright. Those guys are moving. Need to intercept those guys in time. Command again train, it's good. Okay, those guys are done. So we're going into orbital bombardment of those guys. We have what? Indiscriminate, selective. Flag the selective and discriminate. Put them on their knees. This one's 300. I think it's my 400 fleet. Let's buy more of this. Because we need to build a lot of ships, right? And selling and selling and selling this one. Which you know how those guys work look like. Just foolish of me to start a war here.
Engaged.
Pirates sighted, like.
Station under attack.
Okay, we finished the terraforming.
At Asterius we could play Stellaris together. I got most DLCs. If I host a game, you get full access to what I have.
I have a Stellaris on the Game Pass. That's the problem. And the Game Pass ending in 3 days. We're gonna get like another Game Pass in for the Autumnfall.
Ouch.
Yeah. So like I didn't expect this will be a so big game. I mean, we're already like almost 50 hours in. Like, yeah.
It's huge XD.
I was trying
The
like
other
to just
problem
shake
is
it out.
This game is damn boring to watch. That's the bigger issue.
Well, especially we don't know what is the game about.
At Micanthrope, close your eyes, tongue sticking out.
SMR. Okay, we have more terraforming planets. Let's go. Let's colonize it. Colonize those humans. We have some docile humans. So Sol Prime. SMR's been colonized. Proxima Centauri colonized.
Some
Uzaza.
DLCs also come with good soundtracks, so you got something to listen.
So that's interesting. Have I not unleashed all the music here? Colonize. In a base game, I mean. We have a planet colony. Okay. Colonize. What the hell are those things? Some kind of roaches. I don't even know if they, okay, we're gonna be getting those guys colonized, settled. Colonized for this one, more humans. See, that's all the worlds, right? There's one guy still in the process of development.
If I did that, I would fall asleep. I have already compared it to Azam earlier. Soothing background music, plinking of menu selects and a monotone commentary. It's truly a cure for insomnia. LUL.
Second fleet. All of them gonna go over here. The problem will be if he jump like over here. So we should try to maybe box them. We get maybe third fleet and try to put him over there. Right, we have enough firepower to destroy them here. So this one is under my control. Moving on.
Debris analyzed.
We're moving to the next world over there. 300k. How many debris we still have? To get any extra stuff we can get, right? Okay, so this guy going for debris. Oh, we're good here. My other fleet over here. Because I'm under control. And we probably want to take those guys under control too.
Stellaris is 75% off ATM on Steam.
Yeah, I probably would like to buy the main game at some point. Mm-hmm.
Mining station lost.
Because I feel like I'm gonna be playing it several more times at some point. Maybe not even several. Similar economical science, should we not avoiding for this at all?
Research station lost.
So where's the enemy fleet? Where they went? They just like went stealth on me. Or did we just beat them and I didn't realize? What happened in here? Are we in process of planetary bombardment? They go in there, right? Okay, they go in there for bombardment. What about those guys? Are they finishing punching those 300?
Hostile fleet detected.
Nani? How the hell he jumped like over here? What is this fucking stealth technology?
Hostile fleet detected.
Oh, he's just jumping from
Hostile
here.
station engaged. Research complete.
Search complete for starbase capacity. Unlock clear, create a resort world. Unlock chemical bliss. Allow to settle a chemical bliss living standard. It's something telling me that's not really a good thing to happen, is it? Can get like some 9. So we have more station to take. Guess we expanding those soon. Those guys are really expanding here. Really are. So looking at the event. Harvest vessels 38. Dimensional anchors active.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Okay, we got the hostile fleet over here, but now the guys just went and escape. That's the problem. Wherever we have like other boys moving my direction. What is scientist? Put him to search like special projects.
Stellaris has 205 euros on DLCS XDF.
Yeah. They do have the subscription thing. So that's one cool stuff.
Yeah, sneaky shit.
Sneaky shit, but if you just have a base game, as you just started like me, I feel like subscription is okay to feel like all the DLCs at the same time.
But the fact that you can join me and get access to all my DLCs, that's super cool.
Hostile station engaged. Spaceport under attack.
Also that sync, huh?
Hostile fleet engaged.
We can status quo those guys. Kinda.
Hostile station engaged.
Can we destroy their fleet?
Debris analyzed.
Analyze debris. That's cool. Keep analyzing more. So I think we just jump in armies over here. 270. And we just move in this fleet to another planet here. Orbital bombardment them. We're also doing indiscriminate bombardment over here. And they have 300 armies.
Planetary invasion begun. Hostile fleet engaged.
Ready to engage in hostile fleet again, so here. Maybe not. It's the pirates. It's the pirates. That's where.
Spaceport under attack.
But those guys expanded, I don't like it. Like, what I can do is just... We have like 5k fleet over here, like just move them in close to... You need to evacuate this fleet altogether. They're attacking my Federation, technically. Which is okay for me, but... not really okay. Not really okay, not really okay. Okay, we need to finish this war and do something about it.
Hostile fleet engaged. Colonization in progress.
Colonization of Stellar Terraforming. Totally ignoring that my plan is development here too, which I should be worried about. I don't see any like immediate issues.
Got 1,331 hours in Stellaris. Crazy.
Crazy. Almost my my score in Titan Quest, yeah. But like, I mean, how many games that is, right? There is still so much to do there. Even with those kind of hours, I do believe. You also were saying that bringing like a next update that gonna be removing population mechanic altogether.
I normally play with 1,000 systems.
So the large map, right? Or... So this is medium map. No, this is medium map, this is like 600 system, right? So 1,000 map, 1,000 system is, well, the biggest one of them.
10 AI, plus 2 fallen empires, plus 2 raiders.
Just seeing if they have any free population here. Those guys can do some more research. This one can maybe do more research. Generate a world, do more fucking more research. World jobs. Maybe I shouldn't upgrade this building, but... Okay, okay. Let's finish this war.
Hostile station engaged.
I had a game, I played as machine, and my buddy as biological, and he got stuck between 2 driven assimilators LUL.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Simulators. So basically you were like a robotic scum in a human body. We're getting some robots here too, all of a sudden. I didn't sign out for that. Okay, we should move those guys like somewhere here maybe. Right, those guys take the station under control. So we're just gonna be expanding my... Okay, we built all of this fleet over here. And we can still build more. Let's see. Oh my god, like just build the stuff here. So building some one battleship and some cruisers. It's a little bit destroyers. For now. I think here we're just gonna go and take care of this the space stations. To remove the will to fight to fight. We have 400 armies over here. This invasion is... Okay, we already got those guys started. So we move in this one to the orbit.
Colonization in progress. Colonization in progress.
Research done. Chemical bleeds. We just roll in research basically with this. Commerce building how to create in the world. Maximum occupation in garrison. Don't really care about this, do we? What's the cheapest research here? This one foodstuff for months for it all.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, those guys like expanding quite fast here. Can they even beat it? Like where's the fleet from League of Reels? Why are they not fighting it? Why nobody fighting it? Where's the fleet? Jesus Christ. Like those guys maybe can help. They do have. Wait, did they just expand too? Wait, they didn't expand over here. They never been in this part, so they just went and built. Do you think they can attack me too? Cause those guys also like quite a bit. I don't like the murderous title here. Murderer Uria, Murderer Führer, Murderer Frikit. They did murder quite a bit of people apparently. Systems.
Hostile station
next.
engaged.
Didn't move this fleet, did I? For no reason. So let's just go and put them under my control. So Galactic Wattin for minor economic sanction. So we don't really care about this one. Don't really care about this one. Selling some food. How we can help? Yeah, I don't see like how we can help this League of Rails here. We need to remove that portal. Need to consolidate all my fleet altogether. We move in. So this one is under my control.
Spaceport under attack. Hostile station engaged.
Selling this for a little bit of energy. Okay, those guys are under my control. So we did have this planet as my claims sink, right? No, we didn't. Okay, there's two planets as my claims. So we just move in and to destroying the ports that we're doing. How those guys are. So there's a colony. Moving onto orbit. We have 2k armies. Oh, this is like gonna take a while
Colony established.
to do something around. Okay, so we're rolling research here. Fleet Academy. Alright, like I don't care about anything of this. That's Spanish Fleet Academy. Spanish Fleet Academy. So those guys don't have like anything else to do. I mean, we can grab this system over here. A Stellaris system. Our exhaustion looking good here, for me at least. So 300. We're removing those guys out from the picture.
Hostile fleet engaged.
So we got this things under control. There's one more planet, but I think, okay, you know what? Maybe we should go back and start moving this fleet over here. Yeah, probably need to start moving this fleet in order to unite them under one banner. So did I not like really claim this one for whatever reason? Why did I leave them be? I don't know. So we have 90 armies left. We are about to destroy all of this.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, hostile station under my control. We have 300 against 400. Okay, so those guys over here, they want indiscriminate bombardment. There's a lot of bad guys there. I need to get them out of this planet ASAP. And then probably want indiscriminate bombardment on those guys as well. To okay, wait. Grab them. Oh my god, grab those guys. Get into the fucking system. Fuck. Have low on energy here. Selling some.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Well, not really low, but negative outcome. Production. ADK. So they have some world film that we never like research where this is gonna lead in. So I saw all the starport here. Have a look, and there's one more battleships left. Refugee arrived from League of Reals. God damn it. They're really getting pounded there.
Colonization in progress.
Okay, we got those guys up. So we just moving those guys over here. Colonization. We did manage to terraform some stuff, or did we? Population. So we have population, but no job for those new colonized planets. We need to manage the planets too. No, we didn't terraform this one yet. Didn't terraform this one. Let's move. So the colony Colony established. So this is look like. I don't know what does this look like. We're building in some district over here. Right away. After generated. Honestly, I really don't know how does this look like. Colony. Tech world. Have 2 more jobs here available. Do we have any more like established colonies here? So have 0 world work to do. That's a generator world. We'll build more generators. Build. Mining world. Build more mines. We also have something and blockers here. Turn block. Tech world. They still have some jobs. 1 jobs over here in the factory world. Build more factories. 2-0 in industrial world. Build more industries. And punch more of like energy grid here. Because why not? So it's not a newly established world here. We have 4 more jobs. 3 more jobs. The new colony. So all this build the district here. Get some whole theater. This why not? This looks like agrarian world could be. Well, there's also industry, so doing okay on agrarian thing. So maybe it's energy world. Just for now, get it as generator world 2. Can't do much with this one, but there's a lot of blockers to remove. So build, not replacing, but building. Some crystals. Industrial world, 2 workers. Generator world. 1 job left over here. So we get into settlements. So there's 1 worker here. Tech world, do the research. Texture housing. Can't do anything with those guys. And the Earth doesn't have like anything else to do here either. They will just build extra research facility here for Earth and say we good. Where is research? Okay, it's a little bit in planetary management.
Complete.
Research for academy, very good. And look, tracking implants. So happiness -10, crime -10. Why we do that? Ship building speed +10, ship upkeep -5. Oh, this is looking okay.
Hostile fleet engaged.
So what do we have over here? The hostile fleet. The anti-Zacharan compact, whatever. Migration treaty. Like a League of Frills is just totally fallen under those guys' control. We need to find those. But let them spread. Let them spread and then we're gonna be attacking them. With united front, hopefully. So those ships are on an orbit, right? They have indiscriminate bombardment. Discriminate, they do. We committed a proper war crimes over here. Which is fine.
Megastructures are colossal projects that we can build out in the void of space. They may provide us with cutting-edge research facilities, access to superior resources, or even some unique forms of transportation.
Okay, okay.
Building on such a scale requires a significant investment of time and resources, but the rewards are every bit as sizable. We can get underway by setting a construction ship to this task.
So do we have any construction ship close to my home sector here? That's a question. Where do we have the construction ships? Oh my god. Show me all available construction ships. Okay, construction ship 1 over here. But it doesn't sound like I can build any mega extraction. Why? Because I don't have like any actual mega extraction. I only can repair the mega extraction. Yes, how it is. So resource storage capacity, unlock fisher mega structure restoration, right? To repair ruined mega structures. New research. Unlock component advance afterburners. Defense platform hull. So let's go with afterburners. Do we just jump in on this 300? Not jumping on this. We conquer this planet, so we move in. Probably just moving over here into the orbit. Okay, this one's docking here. Need to enter orbit this one. This one. I want to see the breeze available. It's all over the place, but the science ship doing the breeze thing. I did ask them to do this stuff here. Oh, come on, dude. Where my other science ship? Okay, he can't move anywhere. Nani? Nani? I mean, this is my shit. Okay, let's see. Have the breeze like way in that sector. So saying you can't reach them. Totally can, dude. You just conquer all of them.
Spaceport under attack.
So 200%.
Hostile station engaged.
Those guys are gonna be so dead soon. Okay, they just called a new armada here, did they? They did. They totally did. So bombardment this one. I think we just land an army on this and move in a fleet. in a better position. Yeah, so remove the fleet, move it to repair. Enter the orbit. So we're done building everything over here, we did. So what I want to go and bring it somewhere over here. 16k. Well, there's a problem, there's enemies all over the place too. Probably need to set the war first.
Planetary invasion begun. Hostile fleet engaged. Blocker cleared.
Alright, those guys. Moving closer to my boys here. Maybe take care of those guys too.
Hostile station engaged. Enemy planet secured.
Planet secured. 119. So let's see what we have on claims. This one, and I'll just claim it. So the only problem is this planet over here. The only problem is this planet over here. Bring my invasion fleet. So we can go and fuck. Can put them into the orbit here. Enter the orbit. Have 2k army left there.
Colonization in progress. Hostile fleet engaged. Spaceport under attack.
Reclaimers? Who the fuck reclaimers? What? Who the fuck reclaimers? And why are they fighting? What? It's a new faction? Okay, reclaimers are those guys. Okay, right. Okay, I see. So they just went and move and fight in this the faction. They have tremendous fleet. Will they just end the crisis without me?
Oster 2 greetings, Oster 2 alien scum, Oster 2 nanny.
Well, welcome to Sphinx. Yeah.
Oster 2 greetings.
So those guys are reclaimers, and they started like reclaiming shit. Oh my god. So I think everyone saw those guys a problem, huh? But I think those reclaimers will be more problem. Okay, he's just gonna beat me to my score here. Federation, so Kras's ship killed. Alright, rally collected. So those guys are a big problem.
Hostile station engaged.
Where are we engaged on station? Okay, are we here? We vote for Sampi and give support to proposed solutions. Okay, whatever. I'm not interested in any other resolution that's vote in anymore.
Spaceport under attack.
Well, I can select those guys. Okay, there we go. So those guys reclaim it. Those guys surrendered, reclaim this thing. And why are those guys moving? I'm not a president of Federation anymore. No, like I can move them. Maybe just like punching the ships here. Does it mean I should go and build the stuff here? That's what they do, sneakily build. They do is just sneakily build. Does this reclaimers do the job? So Crisis ship killed 2300. Oh my god, 2300 by just killing this? Dude, that's gonna get like them so much score here. And the worst of it, I don't even think we can fight those guys at all. I don't see we can ever fight in them. Fuck.
Station under attack.
It would be pretty good if they kill each other. That'd be very good.
Colonization in progress. Blocker cleared. Research complete.
Search complete of energy weapon, fire rate back. So hit points. It's also looking pretty good. We can get this in 16 months. And look, a component SAP and combat AI. I don't need like SAP and robots.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, we're done with this one. Some mining corps. Don't think we have any interest in those. So are we moving? So there's 600. We just moving close to this sector. Just because I can.
Fleet destroyed.
Hopefully not my fleet. Enigma and Federation up. That's my fleet. Expedition Armada. Wait, did they just reclaim? No, reclaimers are okay here. They just like a million K damage. That's just a million.
Spaceport under attack.
That's just million K.
Fleet destroyed.
Ship and keep built, okay. Fleet command limit. Maximum occupation of garrison. Fleet command limit.
Blocker cleared. Fleet destroyed.
That's a distraction thing. We almost destroyed this army. It was indiscriminate bombardment. They should have no better.
Hostile station engaged.
What? No.
Spaceport under attack.
So League of Frills just getting back the piece of land over here. And those guys, well, they did increase in their score by 10k. We have 75 years to beat them in the score at least.
Blocker cleared.
Haven't been watching the planets much. Okay, we do it after the war.
Spaceport under attack.
What's the pirates? Probably, most likely. So do we have like any extra research over here? From killing those invaders? Doesn't look like. Battle cruisers and escort. Don't even have access to battle cruisers. Planet surrender. Okay. Okay. So we can finish the war over here. Achieve the goals. Need to vote yes, obviously. Best possible outcome. Unemployment and poverty rising because we just got these planets, right? So we did expand our sector over here greatly. So the thing is, what are we gonna do with those guys here? Can we start like diplomatic relationship with this? I can declare the war against them. And they 106. The right to federation require trust. They don't have any trust here. No trust in me at all. So like, if I combine all my fleet over here, if we're not getting anything from those ancients. Okay, I want to combine these two fleets over here. So we get the battle fleet of 21k, 82, and we have another fleet over here. Second fleet is okay. Second fleet going home. Do we just move in to intercept these armada ships here? I feel like it's possible. Second fleet and this fleet over here, and then we just move in those guys also over here. So gather up in one point, and I'll try to intercept those guys here. I know we have something to upgrade. Okay, maybe not. Let's gather for battle. Something over there. Probably same as those guys, right? I guess same as those guys. It's a wormhole. So do we move in all my fleet? Also need to do something with new planets. So 100, okay, armies. They're not looking good here. So robotic assemblies. Let's build something like Holo Theater. Alright, Holo Theater, we okay on crime. For now at least. Let's have 2 planets here. Star base uncapped. And we need to remove some star bases altogether. So they're not very happy with the whole theater here for now. And about those guys. So commercial district, we don't care about commercial district, replace it with a whole theater. Should generator, and we're building this one over here. Then we have this planet over here that we just smashed into bits. So they have like anchorage. I'll care with that. Commercial mega structure, commercial megaplexus, commercial. Yeah. Give the people some entertainment, will you? And then maybe actually need some food here finally. Place with food facilities from farmers. For some just okay, like something like hydroponics. 5. There's actually looking more food. So that's a quick plant management. Avoid pact, we don't care about those guys. Moving my fleet to fight the hostiles army over here. Before reclaimers reclaim them. Okay, there's a lot of army. Wait, they built another mega structure, did it? You screen off. Tell us about yourselves. Help us understand you. Nourishment. These options available due to United Nations Hevzix and above the Attics. Understand this, you are food. Okay. Nice talk, nice talk. It's just food chart. But was there's like extra space over here, but it's like not anymore. Nani?
Blocker cleared.
I'm just moving these ships over here too.
Hostile station engaged. Research complete.
Search complete about advanced afterburners. Okay, destroy hull points. Just I guess okay. Gonna take me 16 months. So why are they just jumping on my... Do it like... These idiots just go in and like destroying my Federation ship. Like, what are you gonna do with this? What are you gonna do with this? It's just like they feed in them, right? If you're looking at the event here, oh, let's have a debris belt. Okay, so if looking at the event, harvested world, harvest vessels, 300. Killed by us, dimension and corrective, 0. Wait, they don't have. Okay.
Incoming transmission.
So defensive pact.
Hey, how's the run going?
Welcome, Deco. Greetings, welcome back. We just got our first crisis event. And the problem is, I saw it was like a very big problem.
Oh, the crisis? Which one?
We got some unbidden.
Oh, hi, unbidden.
Yeah, but then came those like reclaimers guys, and just murdering them, and just getting that victory condition higher for me to climb. That's a big problem. So now like I'm watching
Wait,
this.
The Fallen Empire is killing the unbidden. LUL.
They did. They just murdering them totally, like. They destroyed, destroyed all of them, basically. And they have such a powerful fleet, like 1 million cake fleet. So I don't think I can even, like, do anything about this.
Fleet destroyed. Station under attack.
Rest in employment, okay, institute something. So, start combining into Federation.
Hostile fleet engaged. Station under attack.
Federation invitation, so like we here. Armada. Just want to get like fast to the fun here. I'm moving my fleet. But we're not getting in time to this.
Spaceport lost.
Wait, what kind of spaceport we're losing here? Who's attacking me and where?
Unbidden are actually probably the easiest of all the crises.
Really? Well, good we get it on my very first playthrough, but now I'm seeing this ancients as like a real problem. So what kind of fleet? Okay, it's a pirate station. Can't do anything with those.
Debris analyzed.
Got some debris analyzed. We also wanted to remove some. Wait, we didn't claim this planet. Why? What?
They've never heard of armor or point defense, and they have super short range, which means they melt to missiles and strike craft.
Which I don't have like any missiles and strike craft, and like current like army. But you need to like know what they. Okay, downgrade this one. Agree. There's a lot of anchorage over here. City 1, downgrade. Downgrade. What else we don't need? Over here. Starbase, there's for anchorage over here.
Missiles and strike craft is my default ship loadout.
The strike craft, you mean like with from a battleships, right? The deployment from battleships.
Hostile fleet engaged.
The 29. We're still missing one more station somewhere, which is kind of strange. Oh, it's probably over here.
You can make carrier cruisers too, but yet.
Do we upgrading instead of downgrading? Okay, we're okay with my capacity here. Moving the armies. Oh well, I'm too late to the party here. And those guys are just reclaiming.
Blocker cleared. Station under attack.
So that's all. That's a crisis faction. Okay, they still have over here. They still have the stuff over here. So maybe I'm just gonna go and do something with my fleets yet.
Mining station lost.
Just moving my fleet all around, ignoring everything else and happening. Okay, so we guess there's a bunch of those ships over here. They're still moving into some direction. Except this, the first fleet. Where the first fleet going? How about we move it over here? Prepare to strike those guys here. Oh, wait, what the hell is this? Oh, they expanded. Wait, what? Oh, that's what. Oh.
I can't believe the fallen empire just decided to mop the unbidden. In order to destroy their rift, you need to find dimensional anchors.
You know what? There was a fucking wormhole, and it so they destroyed it, but they didn't destroy it. So those messages I was getting about station lost, it was actually from not from the pirates, but from unbidden. 28k and and 100k. Fuck. They actually in my home system over here. Oh my god, what to do, chat? What to do? I mean, this fallen empire not gonna be destroying them now, will they? Not like this. And I move my fleet like somewhere like miles away. And I need to consolidate the fleet too. For them to be like fighting for us. Oh my god. Okay. Just try to move everyone like over here in this system. Like every possible battle station, battle fleet. Okay, we need to do something with this thing here. We build. Some have crime. They are generator world. Robotic assembly can repair this one. Maybe some more extra labs for now. Are we about to lose my home world if I don't be like fast enough with this? Generator world. There gives housing actually not. Build more housing, build some research lab for future. Those guys okay with entertainment. It's mining world. And build some research facility. Commercial megaplex. Replacing it with research facility. Research facility. And removing some blockers in the future. Expansion planner. Where it is. Colonize. As humans, please. Okay, well. To do something with those guys. I can't believe I missed them. I can't believe I missed them. Like that. They're gonna devour somewhere else for sure. Unless those guys came to my aid. Oh, look, wait, there's someone over here. League of Frills fighting. 36. So they fighting for my sake. That's too little now. We want every available fleet we have. Move into the portal here. So everyone available fleet is over here. Unless we have some easy way to get to myself here, to my home system. Can we? Let's see. So like get over here. Okay, I can get it from here. I'll get it from here. So it'll be like faster or not? Can get into here. Some jumps. Third fleet. Get over here. First fleet. Get over here. Second fleet. Get over here. I mean, they're almost there, so they're almost there. Maybe we can get it a little bit different. So let's try to move to this place. Let's try to move to this place. Like over here. Maybe not all the lost. Second fleet over here. Sixth fleet over here. First fleet over here. Okay, Federation fleet over here. Maybe not all the lost.
Blocker cleared.
We're managing the post-war scene. Yeah, well, we did some management. Okay, they just destroy my allies here. 27 and 96. Migration treaty. Unemployment, are we good with this? Just keep moving. My migration proposal. Okay, we get another faster speed here. Okay, so they just stay in here and not moving for now. That's good for me. We technically can try to build some stuff over here until level 100, can we? Do we need a service system? Already served, like already served. So we can grab this construction ship and construct here. A construct over here in the middle of my allies thing. Oh, like those guys are moving, so reclaimers. It's like cost me like all the influence to build here. Actually, stop 500. That's like a lot of influence. I'm not sure I want to do this. Extra dimension portal. So can I do something with the extra dimension portal? This is like kinda scary to build there. Situation with Urban Union, but no. How are we even looking at this Federation coercion here? Like, we okay.
Hostile station engaged.
Did we engage in any hostile station? Where? That's the pirates. Groovin Boulder.
Colony established.
Okay, colony established. So what are you doing with this? We always build in some districts over here. It's like a mining deal, a mining colony. Mining world, build some mining districts and some entertainment for the masses. This guy's still moving. Okay, how far my grid is? It's Still the planet. Faction vote. Okay, we're good. So those guys just got destroyed. By, okay, well. Okay. They claim a little bit of my space over here, but that's about all. We can rebuild, potentially. New research. Defense platform improvement, maintenance station output, advanced strike craft, components for missiles, antimatter missiles. I don't care about anything of this here. Like strikes, craft, we do have that amoeba form. Antimatter missiles, 5 months. How about trying this? Okay, let's hold for invasion. Look at this hold for invasion thing. Unless those guys will try to murder me next. So do we have like any construction ship, any buy? We have 2 construction ships over there. That's kinda, well, long way. But I need to use them. Have this construction ship. If I really want, I can put the extra base here. There's also this interesting planet. We need to service the system, however.
Colonization in progress.
Okay, there was a lot of panic on my side, but the crisis is finished. Yeah. 45 against 56. They kill crisis ships 59k from. They got the 59k from that. It'll be hard to beat all of this, unless I'm just gonna be expanding myself here. Side management. There's some debris here. Oh, so they still have dimension anchors active somewhere. Nani? Oh, they still have some dimension anchors somewhere. How do we find those? There's some space debris. Is the site, just send whatever. Okay, I should have actually check out where is this in the map. Over here. And we have available scientists here. Should be available scientists. Somewhere nearby. Greek Empire about to fall. Okay, so that's the guy, The closest one. We're good. So despite destroying the sink, we still need to find this dimensional anchors or something. Also, dimension portal, hull points over here. So just bring my battleships here, like certain army. And attack it. Hostile ship hull points. Let's move them here. I imagine there could be like more dimensional ports somewhere here. No, it's not here. I don't see any dimensional ports anywhere else here. Commander died in 54 years. It was the guy from my first fleet. So we have ship fire rate, army damage, defensive, planetary defense armies, blockade cost, fire rate, put it over here.
Research complete.
Search complete for missiles, so just roll in for an extra search. Unlock a component mega cannon. Well, yeah, I guess. Mega cannons in the it is. Okay, so they're reclaiming the stuff here. To do something with the pirates, but I don't even have like anyone over here. I do have like more fleet. You know what? I can start like building some fleet. I can start building some fleet and do something about it. So we have some here. Just start building some destroyer battleships. And battleships and a couple of destroyers. And a couple of cruisers. So we'll build another fleet to deal with the pirates and maybe start dealing with those guys too. It's time to remove all of the small shits from a map. My empire size is like 400%. It's like all the research going so slow. So Guardian Angel Act, diplomatic weight from fleet power -20. Okay, you know what? We absolutely opposing this. Cause what the hell? Have the biggest fleet here, the biggest and the meanest fleet. Gardeners. What the hell that thing even? Browsers of the Void. Bunch of plebs. More pirates. Space-borne organisms.
Construction complete.
Starbase finishing, okay, construction. Okay, I want to attack this dimensional thing. We have the fleet over here, so they do some attacking. Minus negative traits for my leaders. So colonists. Because where we are, like, why are they not moving? Okay, they're moving, never mind. They're moving. This guy's almost there. With the attack order. Where else we can expand in this space? That's a question. I guess we can destroy the Grok Empire completely. That's like another way we can improve my score. Destroy the Grok Empire. Alright, put them down into the ground. Uh, 56, 46. We have still something about 72 years to get better score. Okay, so that it did build the stuff. Did rebuild the stuff. Except that's the human hierarchy rebuild the stuff, which is fine by me. They're on my side. Last time we checked. Those guys not on my side, however. I can expand that way a little bit. Okay, so they have like 40, almost 19k, 900k fleet over here. So if you ever like want to fight them, this fleet is isolated. So we can just go and kill this one. If I ever get that enough firepower. And then only gonna leave them with something like another 500,000 over here. And we totally can conquer them after that, yeah. Sounds like a plan. A stupid one, but a plan nonetheless. Okay, dimension aren't... Dimension portal destroyed. So dimension portal in the Darwin system has been destroyed. This means that the expansionist extra-dimensional invaders can no longer receive a reinforcement from the twisted terrain. With the destruction of this portal, the end of this invasion is finally at sight. A profound sense of elation has settled over most of the galaxy. The human hierarchy has won much human hierarchy? Since it was they ships that struck the final blow against the portal? Wait, what? You didn't negate. What? Destroy the portal and employ the invaders for another... The human hierarchy? What the hell? How this... How... What? They kill Steel from me? Oh my god, like... The lost vestiges of the exterminational invaders have been wiped out, hopefully erasing the galaxy of this threat for good. Sapien everywhere are celebrating the news of this great victory, safe at last in the knowledge that they won't be harvested for food by those strange energy creatures after all. Perhaps this is the beginning of a new era of galactic cooperation and friendship, gathered unity. Dude, they have some fleet over here. They did. They did. Meaning I didn't got nothing from this. And human hierarchy, crisis ship killed 130. Well, that's not really that much. They do under my vassalage. They're my vassals, so. Ah, well. That's how it is, huh? So the event here ended. We have the debris over here somewhere. And to impulse thrusters into Gorkarian regime. Space. But we don't have like any available scientists anywhere. Right, this one doing research. Where all my scientists are. There's a gas over there. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's not that far away. There's gas over here. I have 600 influence, maybe enough to put down this Guardian of Zoram, whatever Zoram is. So that's what we do next. We're taking this 50k fleet and prepare to strike those Guardians of Zoram. Prepare a construction ship and prepare their exploration ship to do something about this. Oh, like those guys are gathering over here. So we don't know if this guy's gonna be attacking me or not. We don't know yet. Alright. So just gathering my ships for repositioning them again. Okay, Guardian Angel Pact, we all in opposition to this. We're looking
Colony
good.
established.
More colony established, so we need more buildings. This districts for now. What does kind of colonies look like? Could it be generator world? Could it be actually some food production? Need to figure that out. So this is gonna cost me a lot of influence to build the stuff over here, but I'll take it. Okay, have a ships in position.
Colony established.
Now the colony established and the game saved, and my brain is just melting here totally. Right, so we still have 71 years. 71 years. Crisis Event was solved by the Ancients. Alright, but we need to beat those Ancients in technology, in everything. So that's the thing. We need to beat them somehow. And that's gonna be what we're gonna be working on the next stream. Right, so like the distance is kind of 10k in score. And that potentially could be like some kind of war between me and Ancients. Because those guys are kind of reclamators, they hostile. So there's that. So we're gonna see how this is gonna be ending tomorrow. Or maybe even on evening stream, chat. Maybe even on evening stream. Because I haven't been actually thinking about what it's going to be on evening stream. I know there's the Witcher wasn't planning for 2 days already, but I also want to finish this before my Game Pass expired. And 70 years is a long way, right, from now. At least 2 more streams. So for now, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it, and see you next time.